6, 7, 6, 7. Oh. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Should I be concerned I don't have no audio on this? Okay, we're chilling. About to be like, good googly moogly, I messed something up. We need some music. Is this too loud though? I don't know if this is too loud. Let me go ahead and get this done, so we don't murder someone's ears by accident. Dude, my favorite streamer. Dude, I'm here to be your favorite streamer once again, lady. It's mint tea, not minty tea, for your information. Just throwing that out there. Just saying. Well, I can't really make her too slay, because the problem is the character's presets are preset. So it's just like, what face do I like the most? And I figured I'd get this out of the way before everyone that I asked to come, because this is probably the loudest part of the stream for today, if I had to take a guess. Dude, I have to make slay, but there's not options for slay. It's not minty tea, it's mint tea, minty. Say it fast, like minty, you know. Just forget there's a space there. Minty. You're making me angry. I like that one. That one seems kind of slay. But 11 seems slay. I think 13's the slayest. I'm be honest with you. I think it's gonna be 13, guys. I think it's gonna be 13. Hairstyle. Wow. You don't want it. I'm not gonna lie to you, Zoe. I will probably unironically rage at this game. I played a little bit of it, and from what I have gathered, I'm probably actually gonna get mad a little bit sometimes. Say 13, that's what I think. I think 13 is the most girly pop. Uh-oh. Alright, we're making a hair color on the fly, because I don't know the colors. I mean, I do know the colors, but I don't know the colors at the same time. Hey, I don't know what mint green is. I'll be honest with you. I think it's something like that. So I go the hairs again? Hang on. I'm not picking this one. I don't know. I just wanted the hair color first. We got receding hairline. We got, I don't know what that is, but that was pretty fire. Got hairline. Got edgy. We got edgy anime girl. Got kind of like that one actually. Look, twin tails. That's what they're called. Whatever that is. Braids. Straight hair, but not straight. A ponytail. Spiky, and then whatever this is. Those are the options we got. I kind of like that one. I feel like it would go good with... She's too light-skinned for that. She's not tan. She needs a little bit of tan. These voices always trip me up when I hear them. 5? What's 5? Oh, wrong. Oh, top 5. Okay. I thought... Oh, okay. You like how fast my attention span forgot what a hair color or hair I had? That's how fast I forgot. Okay, so this is Mint's first time playing Monster Hunter, so we have to not sound like a grandma. I think that one. I think that one. I don't know what the difference is for the Are You a Beginner? It's supposed to like change the start of the game. Wow. That was a lot of growling or whatever that was. Oh my god. But I think technically from the very first game on the PS2 they changed the start of it. So since I put I'm a beginner, I think it actually walks me through the game a little bit, but I kind of already know. But that's okay. She looks like Lulu. Dude, that's the, like, I know who Lulu is, I think. Final Fantasy 10. Lulu. Yeah. I didn't know she was a black mage. Isn't that the one that does, like... Dude, I don't play Final Fantasy enough to know this. There's a white mage, which is healing. Red mage. I thought red mage and black mage are basically the same thing, are they not? We're live. Holy shit. That's what I'm saying, Frank. Now, Frank, I don't have my mom to walk in and get mad at me when I'm like, I'm streaming, please get out. So now we're gaming. Now I can get up. I can get up, dude. I got space. I can do a little bit of... You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm just busting my ass. But I can get up and move now. I have space. I have space, dude. I can do stuff. You know what I'm saying? Red is mixing either or. What's the color if you mix white and black? Is that a stupid answer? Because that's what I feel like that would be. Would it not? Why did Frank say he's so close? I'm scared. I need a trusted adult. Can we get up? Can we get up again? Be like the white boy. Teach me how to... I don't know how to Dougie, by the way. But teach me how to Dougie. I can do the Superman or whatever. Oh. I can do that. I hope you like seeing a chubby white boy dance. I got you. I will be your entertainer for that. I'm not, dude. Every time I hear It Girl, I actually get traumatized. I'm like, I can't believe I did that to Kia. I'm like, oh god. I'm so embarrassed. Chase said he might get on because he's at work right now. Because he does dishes in Raleigh somewhere. Crank That? Is that what it's called? Crank That Soldier Boy? Hello? I used to do Just Dance a lot. So, should I read all this stuff or what? What are we thinking? Should I read it? It's one of her best. I hope it is, because every time I think of that, I'm like, dude, I am so stupid. Like, I genuinely get embarrassed thinking about that. I'm like, oh my god. Also, Frank, I don't know if you were in here when I was saying it, but this game is a game, dude. It is so long and slow. It is like the jank of jank. Like, very jank. I got money. He gives me money, and the best thing I can do is buy an armor piece, like an armor set that has 1 defense. So, I'm balling on a budget, you know? It's like me IRL. Me IRL type shit. Why can't I buy it? Oh, wrong person, that's why. But talk to this dude, because he's the one that sells stuff for the stuffs. And we buy all of the leather, which I don't even know if you're supposed to do this, but it makes sense that I would probably buy clothing. I'm here for it. Have you beaten this game yet? This is, so, in the Monster Hunter generations, there's generation 1 through 6, and Monster Hunter, this one is the first one. But it's like the first game with DLC on top of it. It's like the New Game Plus version of it. And no, I have not beaten this game. This is the most I have ever played this game. I am not looking anything up. And even if I wanted to, this game is like archaic online. Like on YouTube, you could barely find videos for this game. So I am straight up just brute forcing it, basically, I guess. I have no idea what's in it, except for like 2 monsters. I do not know. But this one's supposed to be really difficult because it's jank, and because there's no like input buffering, so half the time I swing I'm gonna like drop my attack because I'm not timing it. It's the FES game. It basically is the FES. Okay, so this is Monster Hunter 1 FES, and then there's a Monster Hunter 2 FES, and then there's Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, and Monster Hunter World, and Monster Hunter Wilds. But wait, there's more. That's the mainline games. There's 2 companies, or it used to be, that make games. Like, this is the mainline company, and then there's the, all, like, the, how do you call it? Like, the spin-off game company. So, like, for Monster Hunter World, it's Gen 5 main game, but then there's Monster Hunter Rise, which is the secondary game of that year, made by a different company. So there's, like, 20 different games. And, because back in the day, because this was 2004 when this game came out, the West wasn't really popular with Monster Hunter. So, they didn't transfer a lot of stuff over. Like, I think during Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, which was on the Wii U and the 3DS, well, yeah, they released a game called Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, which is a Japan exclusive, but we can get the Japanese game, and there's an English text patch. So hypothetically, if I wanted to play the spin-off games, I could. Which, playing all the Monster Hunter games, I mean, I don't care. I mean, legit, like, this game right here is legit gonna be this for a while. Because there's just nothing, I mean, these games, are really, really slow. So, like, you're not gonna fight an actual, like, monster for, like, the first hour, like, 3 hours. But dude, I love Monster Hunter. First time I heard this, it made me cry. Like, this scene, I cried. On the original PS2 game, you're supposed to press... Oh, I guess I can explain this now, I guess. So, this is, you know, a PS5 controller, right? Monster Hunter normally attack with the buttons. In the first and second Monster Hunter, you attack with the right stick. So, technically, you would flick your stick in a direction to attack, or like combos, like, you know, it depends on the combo. They changed that because that was horrible. And along the way, Monster Hunter 1 to, which is on PS2, to the PSP, they translated it from right stick attacks to button attacks, and somewhere along the line, they got lost in the sauce because there's a bunch of input delay. Well, not input delay, but like, I guess it's like a fighting game with no input buffering. So like, if I don't time this perfectly every time, I'm dropping an attack. Like that spin attack, I was spamming it the entire time. It should have came out like at the same time as everything else. So, I guess I just have to get good because this is the only game that doesn't have that. So, you love that I love Monster Hunter. Dude, I don't know like everything about these games, but like, I can nerd out on these games so much. Gross. What do you mean? Oh, gross, like the joystick attacks. It's pretty bad. And then. Also, the Wisdom of the Chief stuff is basically the tutorial. So, if I didn't play the other Monster Hunters, because throughout the generations, it's kind of the same gimmick, or like gameplay. It's just I would say from 4 Ultimate back, which was the 3DS games, you actually had, you had to actually, like, prepare for a monster fights. So, the other games, the newer games, you can just brute force it. So I kind of like the idea of actually having to like counter build a monster. That dino is my prey. I'm a monster hunter, dude. I got to get 2 raw meat. So you have to kill these things for raw meat. They're not fighting back and they won't. But I need their meat, buddy. It's me or them. It's me or them. Hey, look, guys, let me tell you something. They respawn, by the way. So if I kill one, they respawn. They're not really dead. Just saying. Just saying. Just throwing that out there, guys. Toasty saying, what the fuck? That isn't Hello Kitty. It is Hello Kitty. It's Hello Kitty if she grew up really fast and became edgy. AKA Monster Hunter 1. Just like in real life. Look, we let the mother run away, okay? I don't know if that was the mother. And, okay, guys, stop gaslighting me to being a killer, okay? Just saying. But, here's my other mint rants. Well, I have enough food to turn in the quest, but what about afterwards? Okay? But, before I get fucking guilt-tripped, this right here, this little orange, I'm pointing at the screen like you can see it. This orange herb is a plant icon, right? In every other Monster Hunter, it'll show the icon to pick it. So, I have to manually go out of my way to find the places without the game telling me. So, like, everything in this game does not have an icon. So, I have to genuinely go out of my way to find them. And you can look online, you know, to how to find them, but I'm just gonna raw dog it. The old man is supposed to remember that conversation I was saying about how the right stick does the attacks. On the PS2 version, if you press the triangle, he would speak to you, but they got rid of that and changed it to the chief wisdoms in the menu. So he would basically be saying this, but instead of pressing Y, I have to go into my menu to find it because they got rid of the attacks, or triangle, because triangle's an attack now. Toasty, why would you donate $100 if you could? That's crazy. That's insane. Do not donate $100, girl. You balling out. And Toasty and everybody else, I'm gonna attempt to edit this after I get done playing. I'm gonna stream for a while because you know I don't got nothing to do right now. So you know, it's gonna be ass. It's gonna be bad. It'll be terrible. But it'll be something. So I just don't know how much content I gotta cut. Just dangerous alone, Josh. Take this. That is a Legend of Zelda reference. I played that a little bit. I have that on my GameCube. The it's like the collector's edition Legend of Zelda. I played it a little bit. Zelda 1. It was kind of confusing because I was also like 8 years old. I didn't know what I was doing. But yeah, like, I'm not lying when I say this is gonna be like the first 3 hours of gameplay. So, if we're just yapping. So, you see, in the newer games, I'd already be fighting like a dragon right now, which is kind of nice. But I do like the old style of games where it's like this game just throws you into a world and it's like, here, you figure this shit out, buddy. You could be fucking a donkey. Okay, well, I don't want to fuck a donkey, dude. That's crazy. Zelda series after? I'd be down. I have Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I beat Ocarina of Time for the first time a couple of months ago. So, I mean, I like that. I've always played it. Well, let's not support that, you know? Well, I appreciate it, but I don't think I'll ever do that. Well, that's already bad wording, but I don't care. I don't care. Why not, dude? I think we know why. I think we know why. Dude. Oh. So, how's everyone's day been going? Dude, this is gonna take some certified yapping, cause this is legit the experience. Like the stream people? Shout out Toasty. Sound like Limbo. Make sure you like the stream, guys. You like them horse girls? I could look. He said a donkey, not a horse girl, not a Uma. Just for you, I'll let the people live for now. Oh wait, that's a female. That's a child. That's a male. They're bigger. Oh well, I think mammals technically the female is smaller than the male. I know like insects is the opposite. But that's kind of cool. They have size differences. Look at that. Classic tail streamer mad at fans supporting him, dude. Dude, I hate you all already. I've got my 2 seconds of fame. I hate you, dude. Imagine. The only good Zeldas are Wind Waker. I loved Wind Waker, but I never beat it. But OG, never played OG. Ocarina of Time to me is my second favorite. Never played Zelda 2. My top 3 is Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker. Okay, then show feet. Hang on, I got you. Ugh. Ugh. There you go, Toasty. I'm telling you guys, I should not be living alone and having fucking freedom. Dude. I'm gonna do everything, dude. I'm gonna do everything, dude. Dude, the donut made me act up. I swapped up on my 15 seconds of fans already. I technically need more raw meat because I have to cook that, by the way, guys. So I have stamina. There's 2 bars. The green one's health bar and the other one's stamina. And it can go all the way to the end of my screen, but I'll kill them another time so I don't get guilt tripped. And for this game, there is so from Monster Hunter World back, there is like a quest list, right? You don't have to do all the quests because there's quests that are coded to be like urgent quests, where if you do all of those, you don't have to do the other ones, and it'll progress you to the next tier of like star difficulty. But like I said, I'm not looking it up, so I guess we're just doing them all. I don't really care. I'm just here to yap and get killed in Monster Hunter, so I'm kind of down for it. I got crickets and bones. I can go fishing. Dude, Toasty would bite you, Frank. She's a gamer girl. She's cracked that COD. You like my bottle? It was a thing of kombucha. But then I drank it all, and now it's just used for whatever. It's Dr. Pepper in it right now. Cause I'm a fat ass, and I like Dr. Pepper. Also, I guess I can explain this real quick. So even on the PS2, there was online. This guy is the single player experience. If you go inside here, it's called the Gathering Hall, and this is the same thing for every Monster Hunter game except for like World Forward. This is the Gathering Hall quest. So these quests are automatically set to 4-player difficulty, even if there's only me. So they have like 60% more health and hit twice as hard. I'm assuming, because I looked it up, this game has all the quests from the first game, right? I'm guessing we're doing these too. But I have to beat the single player stuff first. Because my gear and stuff, I won't have anything to actually do anything against them. Toasty, I just showed you my feet. Please respond. What the hell, girl? I showed you my feet. We're going fishing. We're going fishing, bro. We're going fishing. You can take it. What are we taking? How to fish. I know how to fish. Oh, my button. Take it. Take it. Take it, my worms. My worms. Fishing. I'm 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 fishing. This looks so stupid. I gotta focus. I don't know when it tells when they bite. Was that just a nibble or an actual bite? I can't tell. Did they take my bait already? Damn it! I'm going back at it. Imagine this had motion controls. They'll hear us talking, guys. I need focus. I need focus. Damn it! Hang on, I got this. Ah! This is hard. I don't know which, like, when it dips when I'm supposed to do it. I can barely see these fish, by the way. I'm like focusing to see them. Was that the one? I don't know when this is technically a bite. Did they take my bait again? Oh. So we're about to be here for a minute. Like I said, this game makes you do everything yourself. My tree? My tree's pretty. I like my tree. Ruax and Pixie in the chat helped me set it up. Sweetie? What do you mean, sweetie? I said my mom. She was like, you set a Christmas tree up already? I was like, hell yeah, bucko. Damn it, dude. This is hard. I literally see the bobber go down. So when does it count as a bite? I need Dr. Pepper. Okay. But he didn't eat the bait, but he took down the bobber. Okay. I'm gamer leaned in right now, boys. I don't get it. It was very sketch. Frank, aren't you glad you're spending your time watching some random guy fish in a game that can't catch a fish because I don't know how to tell when it's actually biting it? Okay. That wasn't what I needed, by the way. I hope I just blasted someone's eardrums out, by the way. Take that, buddy. I will stop every single time to do that, by the way. I will do it. Better than the people I had to deal with all day. Hey, look, man. I feel that. Also, my entire inventory is this. I have 2 pages. So. You dislike the holidays, but you have a tree up. A vintage aluminum tree up. I don't really like Christmas, but I like everything that surrounds Christmas. I guess I just don't like gifts. Also, I don't know why, but sometimes you'll hear my character randomly grunt or like moan. I don't know why, but it just happens. Maybe it's the hunting getting to him. My favorite holiday, Toasty, is Halloween. I like Halloween. You're getting a gift from me, little boy? Guys, I don't have money to give gifts, guys. Come on. It's the old man. I'm not old. I'm not, come on. Oh, come on. Well, I've been playing for like 30 some minutes. I've done literally nothing but gather stuff and do gathering quest. That is literally what this entire game is so far. I also went the wrong way, because I'm supposed to go to the left and go fishing. I gotta get a specific fish. Toasty, tell them about your bones. Just casually have bones on you. You don't expect. Oh, I mean, I gotta get something to y'all if you're gonna give me gifts. I gotta figure out something. I gotta figure something out. But I appreciate it. Future use the guy on the left. Dude, that's so bald and handsome with a sexy mustache. Okay. See this? By the way, they steal your stuff. So you think I just killed it for no reason? Also, in Japan, I think Ruax will counter me because he knows everything about this kind of stuff. But you can't kill an animal like these. Like, these guys can't die. So, like, even if they, like, you do enough damage to technically kill them, they just leave. But they will legit steal stuff in your inventory. I'll let this guy hit me real quick to find out. What the hell? It's a bomb! Oh, God. That almost one-shot me. Okay. Fair enough. See? Just saying. That's why we take them out. I didn't kill no fish. I caught a fish. I didn't kill it. It's right here. See? I didn't kill it. Why are you guys guilt tripping me into killing things in a game called Monster Hunter? What is wrong with y'all? Toasty does have some bone lore. I'll give her that. I gotta catch one of these fish. It's the long one that's not big. Don't hit me. Oh. It can't breathe outside of water? Well, we're also playing a game where there's little dragons, so I feel like it can do something. Let's be honest here. Well, this guy attacked me then, Rock, so he's a monster. This guy's like an actual boss, by the way. Not that size, but well. That was a Bullfango. So it is technically like the big size of them. Oh. Gotta catch them all. Gotta slay them all, dude. Gotta get one shot by a Yeon Kutku. Call them, they don't even know what that is. They don't even know what a Kutku is. You gotta remember, you're the only one in here that actually knows Monster Hunter. Like, what Monster Hunter even really is. That was delayed. Dude, it's hard to tell when they're actually gonna bite it. But like, I like this more than the newer games. There's no music. There's no music. It's just a vibe. Like in the newer games, you would have music blaring in your ear right now just for walking around. It's just nature. You hear the water, the birds. I like this. Very relaxing. For anyone wondering, 95% of players don't fish in the game. They don't. They don't fish. But let me tell you what. On World, on the Xbox 360, I mean Xbox One, when I played it the first time, dude, I would fish for hours. Alright, that was the fish I needed. There we go. That was another mission done. But I would fish for hours, dude. I had like it was like a 1% achievement for actually catching all the fish. You don't know why you don't fish IRL? It's more fun with people. Well, I guess the right kind of people. I went fishing with my brother one time, and they're pretty cool. They're a bunch of country bulbs. And I caught a stingray. Dude, that shit was hard. Fishing for hours, the Monster Hunter is masochistic. Let me tell you something, Colin. This entire game is a masochist game. This first game is so bad and clunky. All I hear about people when I was looking this up to play it and stuff was like, dude, do not play this. Go to Freedom Unite. Do not play the first one. The first one is horrible and janky, and you get nothing but negatives from playing the first game over the second game, or over the second Freedom Unite. But I was like, well, I don't really care. I'm just here to vibe, and probably the next couple of hours get really angry at a monster for killing me. Because the input drop in this game is pretty bad on like attacks, because there's no buffer system. So if you don't press it like exactly right, you just won't do another attack. Jank equals peak Monster Hunter. But this is like jank before jank was a meme. This is like really bad. Apparently what I've seen online. I do a fishing stream. Rex, you want to do all the fish? You want to do all the streams, dude? Are we still doing a cooking stream? 26 or whatever? I mean, I'm down. I'm down. Skill issue. You know a fun fact, Column? Apparently in this game, Sword and Shield's like the best weapon in the game. Like, actually, no joke. Apparently. I was going to use it anyway because it's the first Monster Hunter. So I was going to go with the first weapon, but... Oh, that's it. Ruax is way more enthusiastic than I am about it, but I'll do it. I don't care. I don't know how to set it up, so that's going to be up to the smart man. I also can't cook that well, so... I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Best thing I can do is like throw boiling water in a pot and throw something in the pot. Frank and Minty Tea collab. Come on, Frank. Come on over, buddy. So he's only been at my house one time. We need to step that up. Favorite thing to cook? I mean, I guess it's kind of a generic answer, but like actually cooking, I like steak. I'll get a steak, and usually a ribeye cut, ribeye steak. But I'll get it, refrigerate it for a little while, rub it in like mustard and stuff as like a binder, and I'll how do I do it? I gotta think. I haven't done it in a while. Mustard and then a bunch of spices and stuff, and then marinate it in the refrigerator for a while. Take it out, you know, fry the outsides, and then fry the two sides, and then butter and like garlic with thyme and like butter, just like you know they do it where they like take the butter and they just like that, baste it or whatever it's called. Basically, what I do. Christmas cookie? I don't think I've ever made Christmas cookies. Not gonna lie to you guys. I don't think I've ever made Christmas cookies. Ever. Alright, guys. So, like, 2 of you are going to give me hell for this, but we got to kill more innocent animals. Frank, you don't got to be a streamer. You can be a guest appearance on a stream, which is technically not a streamer thing to do. Just throwing that out there. I love that song. See how like my inputs are dropping sometimes? There's no input buffer in this game. I legit cannot control when it does this. I will let the child live and the mother live. I will let these two live. The others must be died. It's the cycle of life until I get bullied by monsters in this game. Then I feel bad for it. So I'm so merciful, dude. I'll let the child live. So they don't even care he's dead. Look at that. They don't care. She's eating grass right beside his corpse. Throw that out there, guys. Look at the textures, man. You can somewhat tell it's a body of skin. Time to lock in, boys. It's so tasty. That was the mission, by the way. That was literally the whole mission. It's just make meat. Damn it. You want to make a well done steak so that you get the best stamina rewards. I'm trying to see the steak turn a different color, but I got lucky the first time. There we go. No, I did it too long. Shut. I don't know how I got it right the first time when I wasn't even paying attention. You literally have like half a second to react, by the way. If you look at the colors. Oh, like the steak changing, you got like half a second. How much more steak do I got? One more. And then we're done. Oh, damn it. Oh, also, about me talking about the PS2 controls. When you played this, you had to use the right stick, right? So you might be thinking, Josh, since you're using the right stick to move the camera, how did you move the camera? You had to move it with this. So you had to do like some weird pseudo claw type shit to move the camera and at the same time. This was like the natural grip for playing. It's pretty bad. BRB Toasty. BRB. I did burn it. I can't cook in-game and IRL. But these rations, you see my stamina bar, the yellow thing? That's a full stamina bar. You can do the same thing to your health bar. But in this game, I have zero idea how to do that. In the other games, it's a max potion. So I'm assuming it's probably also a max potion in this game. But I don't know. We've been almost an hour here. By the way, throwing that out there. So that's all we've done. I agree, Frank. I don't like a well done steak. I like medium rare. If I have to pick. I have zero idea what guild points are for, by the way, too. I have no idea. Zero friggin' clue. Pixie's asking the real questions. How do we all like our steaks? We got 2 more missions before we can do something else. Quest complete is like an antidepressant. If for some odd reason you were to take my words of wisdom on Monster Hunter, if you look up, it's Monster Hunter Dose, which is a Japan exclusive, or like an overseas exclusive. But if you type in Monster Hunter Frontier Quest Complete, that is my favorite quest complete of all time in Monster Hunter. It's so good. Herbs and Spiderweb. But that's like my favorite song ever of Monster Hunter. If I get a steak medium rare, my mom actually kind of gags. Because she like the red stuff in it, that's not blood, but it looks like blood. It's like the protein or whatever. My mom thinks that's blood and like starts gagging. I'm not here as a quest man. Well, you see, in the old games they made you do this. Oh. Telling you, every time I'm doing it. With the falcon sound in the back. Which is not an eagle. Like, in games and stuff, when you hear, like, the eagle screeching, it's actually a falcon. I have picked up shit. We're keeping it. Fair enough. I'm gonna take their poop. I'm playing in their poop. Ha 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 ha. I got their poop. What he said. Hang on. I don't know where a spider web's at, so he might tell me. Nope. 6. Zone 6. Okay. Zone 6. You're gross, man? Okay, well. Sorry that I want to collect some monster poop, dude. I'm a hunter. I gotta examine. I gotta examine the world. Poop player? Fair enough. Look at the fat pigs. They're kind of thick. Just throwing that out there. Look at that leg meat, dude. This is as fast as you can climb, by the way, in this game. Throwing that out there. Throwing it out there. I'm also kind of surprised, off topic, and this is kind of, I guess it's kind of weird why you notice it. Why did you have, like, you would think you should have, like, some sort of, like, shorts on, not just, like, straight up panties. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's just me noticing that, but it's just, like, you would think you should have, like, some sort of shorts underneath. Like, I was just, she's just balling out here. Matches my hair, though, so. I'm out of Dr. Pepper. So now I swap to bottled water. All I'm saying is the other day I went to the store for water and I got a 24 pack of water and Dr. Pepper. It cost me $14. Just saying, that's kind of crazy. She needs bloomers. She needs something, dude. I'm just like, because and the newer games, they don't really care. In the newer games, they have stuff like that, but in this game, I was like, wow, I didn't expect that. This would be a mining spot, but I don't have a pickaxe. That costs 160 zenny, and we are poor. We are secretly role-playing me IRL. That's why we can't afford anything. Writing that name brand water. Well, Dollar General didn't have anything else, dude. I looked around. I didn't feel like driving 30 minutes to go get Dollar General water, so I was just like, fuck it. Hang on, you just reminded me. After I finish this mission, I have a monster in the refrigerator. It's a new flavor. I want to try it. That just reminded me. It's like orange dreamsicle. And I already collected the herbs, so we just had to get one spider web. And then I was being friendly with the girl that works there. I was like, hey girl, when do you get your Pokemon tins? She said Friday, so I guess Saturday I'll be there and look. I looked yesterday. They didn't get none shipped this week. All right, right back. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I know I'm professional. See? That was fast, right? Don't worry, I know you missed me. I'm back. Daddy's not going anywhere. We can't look at this tree? Not anymore. I'm in front of the tree. Well, not really. But yeah. Orange Dreamsicle. I'm out of shape, dude. I'm like, it has 200 calories. Ugh. Doesn't taste like a white monster, that's for sure. That's not bad though. Alright, we got one more. We need 2 potions, which is a herb and a blue mushroom. So I got the herbs, but I gotta find a mushroom. Or 2 mushrooms. Do I have space for this? I do. Okay. Add my anime girl G Fuel to it. That would probably taste pretty nasty, would it not? How much herbs do I have? I also kind of wanted to change in the settings on this emulator. I know they have a so in Japan, when you play these kind of games, the confirm button's the circle button, but in like overseas, like over our side, it's always the X button. And on like Monster Hunter World and stuff, I set it to where it's the Japanese buttons. Now in this game, it's the American ones, and it's kind of throwing me off. You thought the thigh one was? Oh yeah, the anime girl thigh flavored G Fuel. Or it's not G Fuel. It's Gamer Subs. Now, if you're wondering why I have a flavor named Anime Girl Thighs, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? No, don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry. Do not worry what me and my Anime Girl Thighs are doing. Okay? Do not worry. They're in good hands. I don't like how close the camera is in this. Under my posters? Yeah, I see the Anime Girl Thighs. The pick-me-up you never knew you needed but always wanted. This camera is so zoomed in. Dun, 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 dun. I guess there's nothing in there. It's very calming. Whoa. Okay, don't need those. Let's not look up my character's skirt while she's digging in the ground. Let's show Mint some respect. I think I'm okay. The random like grunting sounds are so random. Woo. 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 What? I got one item and that was it? Oh god. But that's where I needed the mushrooms at, I think. Can I speak to you? Oh. Quite the prize. You want my scatter nut? Hey, duck my nut, chat. Hey, duck my nut. Is there a mushroom in here? What's that? Is that honey? Oh, it's honey! Oh. This game is being very stingy with what it's giving me. That's herbs. 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 Okay, well, I didn't get no mushrooms. So, by the way. Okay, there's got to be a random mushroom spot somewhere here that wasn't that. That was the only one I could think of that I could see. Okay, so this is the part of Monster Hunter where it's actually scavenging, because I have no idea where to find another mushroom. I guess we just look for a random mushroom on the floor. That's their poop. We don't want their poop. Oh. Let me up. I'm gonna assume there's not a mushroom at the very top of that. Whee. This is the part where it's gonna be like actually kind of hard to find something. Especially with no icons. So usually, like on the newer games, there's an icon on the map where you can like look at the map and it'll show you where something's at. This game doesn't have that, so we're just looking for a singular mushroom spot. What is that? I think I see one. Oh, 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 oh! I found one. I'm hunting. I'm hunting mushrooms. All right, there we go. That's all we need. We only need one. Dun, 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 dun. It's like IRL, dude. I'm about to go outside right now and just hunt for mushrooms. Okay, this thing has a metric crap ton of mushrooms, apparently. Oh my god, okay. Well, we got every mushroom we could ever wanted. So, herb. Mushroom. I only know this because of the other games. It's the same crafting materials to make it. We'll get rid of the map. We don't need the map. We know where we're at. Result. We got 2, right? We got 2 potions, right? Yeah, okay. There was some in your yard. You should eat them. If they're not poisonous. See what happens. Going to YOLO. There was so many mushrooms. That's what I'm saying. The first area we went to didn't even give me 1. Now it gave me like 8. I need a herb. I need 2 more herbs. Oh, to get my 10 back, because you go stacks of 10. Okay, well, this thing is not giving me herbs, so fuck you, man. I'll get herbs somewhere else. My burnt meat. You know what happens if you eat burnt meat? What's this? I lost stamina. Oh, also, random topic. I think after this mission, I think. So, Monster Hunter in the older games has a gimmick where you're going like a delivery quest to get like an egg or something, like an egg or something. Pretty sure after I turn this mission, I get 5 more quests to do, and one of them is an egg quest, and I'm pretty confident because this game's flagship is the Rathalos. I am very confident. This is like the only thing I know about this game. Is that you can the Rathalos will try to kill you. Now, do we give a few attempts at actually trying to kill it? Because this is the only game that does that, where you can actually kill the monster. Now, obviously, I'm way under geared for it, and that thing will like 3-shot me. But do we go for it? Like 2 or 3 attempts just to see if we can do it? And she eats like that because she's a fucking freak like me, dude. She knows how to get busy. She knows how to go to town. I gotta go for it. Okay, I'll do 3 attempts. So like right now, when you fight, like right now in this mission, every mission, you have 3 lives total. So we'll do that 3 times. And so this game's not balanced really well for combat. Now, here, this is crazy. They have frame one, instant dashes. You cannot react to dash attacks in this game. It is frame 1. You cannot react to them in this game. It is a frame 1 dash. Every monster has it. That's like a big monster. Frame 1. I think I can upgrade my weapon, or I should be able to upgrade my weapon. Pixie, I am not cracked in this game. You'll see what I mean. This game is not fair and balanced in the slightest. Iron ore. I should be able to get iron ore from somewhere. I think it's over here. I can't go over here yet. I gotta talk to somebody, I think. Okay, this guy. Maybe? Yeah, okay. There we go. Ever play Melee? I did play Melee. But I'm just saying, dude. One frame is all we need? Shit, dude. Well, you also gotta remember, this game isn't responsive, by the way. Like, look how much delay there is. Like everything is clunky. So, I have to, like, genuinely get lucky. But I'm gonna give it a shot. And this should give me iron ore, which I need to upgrade my weapon. Should. This is about the only thing I know about this game. Other than after this, we're going blind. And I haven't got a single iron ore, which means I cannot upgrade my weapon. That's good. You're human. You can adapt. I got this. Well, I need better damaging weapons, and that didn't give it to me, so I'm kind of screwed on that part. That's not good. But I do know where there's a mining spot at on the map. We ran past it. It's like that weird crack in the wall. I just have to buy an iron axe. So. Talk to this lady because she's like the merchant. So this. Okay, this is useless. So that. I think the old grandma's cute. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what's important in this game and what's not. So we're gonna put in our fishing. Yeah, my mom's calling me. Let's see what live mom cam. Hello?
Hey.
What? What are you doing?
No, I was eating. What are you doing?
I'm streaming right now.
Your game or with Austin?
My game.
Oh, okay. I just hadn't heard from you.
Uh-huh.
You doing good?
Yeah?
Okay. That place in Washington, Executive, they help you find jobs?
Mama, I'm streaming.
I know. Oh, they can hear me.
Yes.
All right. Okay. I love you. I'll talk to you later.
Bye. There we go. She'll talk to me later because I don't know what she wanted. That. Oh no, I'm saying, Frank, dude, that's our mission, dude. She's like Spider-Man with Spidey senses, dude. She just knows when I'm doing it. Never calls me at 7 o'clock at night, by the way. Never done that. Never done that. Today, she just felt fit. I mean, she's pretty good at it. It's like her talent, dude. She's a pro at it. we go. There we go. We got some potions. She was trying to dox me, dude. I'm like, my god. If I had a guess, it's about some sort of job. If I had a guess. Because that's all she ever calls me for. Something with a job. She's like, have you done this? And I'm like, yes, I've done this. She is not sub to this. She doesn't even know how to open YouTube on her phone. So I ain't worried about that one. Who's calling me on Discord? Oh my god. Okay. Where have I been? No one talks to me, but as soon as I start streaming, everyone's calling me. She's supposed to sell, I thought she did. Maybe it's the other person. The ops are trying to get to me already, dude. I just started. It wasn't you. It was a guy I worked with. It's not you. I looked. It's not you. Get out of my head. Everyone wants to talk to me. I'm famous. Apparently, I'm only famous right now in the last 30 seconds. Yeah. My first monster hunting quest. Oh my god. Let me tell you what, though. This quest is literally 3 baby monsters, so they're not babies, but they die in like 2 hits. So it's really not a quest. It's literally like walk in, hit them 3 times, they're dead. So, but we are going to go get iron ore. Well, they're not really babies. They're just like if there's like an actual monster, they're a baby monster, kind of. They're not really babies, but like they're not scary or dangerous at all. Reach me about my car's extended warranty. That's what it feels like. That's what it fucking feels like, dude. Okay, there was a mining spot up there somewhere. Somewhere. Go somewhere. The hell? 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 Now, whenever we get to fighting the monster, the Rathalos, I want you to know, I will probably get absolutely slammed. Because, like I said, I'm going to be under geared and stuff, but I will give it a shot. Oh, I see it. Yeah! It's that little butthole in the wall. At least I would think this is what mining is. Yeah! No iron ore, which is like the common thing it drops. So no iron ore. Still no, that's a rarer thing than iron ore. Iron ore. I need like 3 of them, by the way, so one's not really doing much for me. Okay, well, that's all there is for that. Awesome. Just if you look, it's just a rarer version of iron ore. So I got the rarer stuff, but I didn't get multiple of the common stuff, so awesome. Alright. I think that's the only mining spot. Mining is a butt in the wall. Basically, yeah. That's what it is. And yes, you don't take fall damage in Monster Hunter. Why? I don't know. But it's pretty convenient. I guess I gotta get in the habit of doing this in the older games, not like the newer ones. So I don't have max herbs, so we're gonna get max herbs, or like at least mine while running past stuff. Or not. That was what, 2 carves, and that was it. Okay, fair enough. Making my way downtown, walking, baby, beep, bump. And since this is the first monster attack, they should be like a cutscene. So they're in like a static area, I think. I believe. So I've been streaming for an hour and 16 minutes. We have not had a single aggressive monster yet. Bum. I think Nitro Shim is for like barrels. Yeah, it's for barrels. It make barrel go boom. Alright, that's everything. They will come my way and I will slaughter them. They're not here with the murderous cats. Oh my god. There they are. They're eating a Kelby. You haven't seen a Kelby in game yet, but I know it is because of the structure of the body. I know it's a Kelby. Now, I'm not lying when I say these guys will die in like 2 hits. They're like cannon fodder. They will not live at all. They will die very fast. And the negative is their bodies despawn super fast. So if I try to kill them all, I can't really carve them all. I have to like hope they don't attack me while I'm carving. That's one down. Like, see how fast that thing died? It's easy. Ow. Also, this game has horrible camera controls. Like, if I get up against a wall, I cannot see. I can't see anything because I'm close to a wall. But notice how even the monsters that have, like, no health do, like, absurd amounts of damage. Like with a certain specific attack. I could have killed him faster, but the bodies despawn very fast. So I wouldn't have been able to carve him. Like, see? Like 5 seconds and they despawned. I don't know why I can't do gestures. I'm supposed to be able to do emotes. Now we wait for the game to end. Oh, it's a whole minute. Okay, and the other game's is 30 seconds. This gives a whole minute. Thank you. I did my best. And now, we should have 4 more quests to do, and one of them should be the egg quest where you fight the Rathalos. Or, you find the Wrath. You're not supposed to fight it, but you find it. Does this one have a story? Not really. Until 4U, which is, you know, 3 generations ahead of this game, there's not really a story. 3U kind of has one, but it's like, hey, dude, there's something in the water making the giving us earthquakes. So, but not really until 4U. 4U is when they actively decided to try to actually have a story. These games are kind of just like you show up and you kill monsters, and that's kind of it. There's like a little bit of a plot text to it, but not a lot. Like, the only cutscenes you'll get is like you seeing a new monster. They don't really like emphasize like story or anything in these games. Renovate. What's this mean? Need 2,500 points. Oh my god, I have 56. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the one where you killed the big thing under the water. Does this reset per quest or is it timed? Please give me iron ore. Iron ore. I need iron ore. That's not iron ore. This game hates me. Alright, I already see how this is going to be. I can already tell this is going to be bad. Nothing found. Okay, well, I think I got 1 iron ore. So I guess I can get 1 upgrade. Talk to this lady right here. Yeah, she has pickaxes now. You didn't have them a little while ago. We need that, we need that, we need that. We don't need that. 2 zenny. All we need. Oh, 4 zenny, my bad. All we need. That. Don't really need that. That's for like bow guns. We're not really going to use bow guns, so we don't really need that. Okay. Can I upgrade my weapon now? To at least something? Please. What do I need for this? Probably want this one because it has better sharpness. If you look at the on the bottom of the screen, the attack matters and the sharpness does too. I think in this game, green's the highest. And that might be blue. I think it's blue. I think. It's one of them. I don't know why my sword, who already has a little bit of green sharpness, loses my green sharpness when I upgrade it. So I guess I just go with the one with the more yellow sharpness and the more damage. So they both lose green sharpness. So I have enough to craft this. I don't have the money. I am 700 zenny short. I know what we can do. I got this. We'll just sell some weapons that the game gives us to use, but we're not going to use them. Because we're sticking to the first ever weapon made in Monster Hunter. Or one of the first weapons ever made. The Sword and Shield is considered like the beginner weapon. So I'll use it the entire first game. Just to go with, you know, stay in theme with it. I don't really mind. Serpent Bite Plus. What do you need? Oh, I can almost make that. Other than the 1,500 zenny, dude. Oh my god. Can't get that money. I need 1 more small monster bone or I'll have enough with the upgrades. BRB, but you'll be listening? Okay. This sword looks cool. Oh, it has his eyes on it. That's baller. Let me put in my scale, my crystal, my stone, get that. I had 9 fangs from them when I fought them. Wow. Wow. Okay. Gunga. Gumga. Okay, okay. I think this mission is the mission where you fight. You can find the Rathalos. Okay. All right, I'm about to get slammed. So it wouldn't be as bad if this game didn't have like if it had input buffering to where I could actually swing and stuff. But I feel like a lot of it's gonna be me dropping my inputs because this game doesn't read my inputs. So that's what my guess is to how this is about to go. I'm about to probably die because I'm trying to swing and my weapon won't swing, so I just get murdered. Is my guess. Now I know where this is at. Oh. Well, like I was saying, I know where it's at because this is one of the most common maps to be in Monster Hunter, and I know it's in Area 5 because in other Monster Hunter games I have played this map and I have gone to where the nest is at. It's in Area 5. That thing. That thing. That thing. You're not even supposed to fight that thing, by the way, until near the end of the story mode, by the way. Just throwing that out there. I shouldn't fight this thing for another, like, 20 hours, probably. Throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there, guys. I really should not be fighting this thing. Alright. Let's see what I do against a dangerous monster. There's the frame 1 dash that took half my health bar off. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's not gonna go good. This guy's gonna murder me. I threw a flashbang at him, so he's kind of blinded right now. See, the inputs are so... They keep dropping. Oh. Half my health bar again. This thing's trying to murder me while I'm trying to heal. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, shit. Is he coming down? Come down from there. Yeah. Dodge the dash. Oh yeah. Can't see anything because we're in the trees. You're gonna dash. I feel it. Yep. My health up. You're gonna breathe fire, probably? Nope. Okay. I don't want to attack him when he does that. He's gonna turn around and run at me, probably. I'm like spamming triangle with no attacks coming out right there, by the way. See those hitboxes? Oh. Oh. I'm doing like no damage, by the way. I'm hitting like a wet noodle. the controls weren't so jank, I'd play a lot more aggressive, by the way. Ugh. I think he lands after that move. Right. Well, I'm not going to go for it because he's going to run at me. See? If that move wasn't a thing, I'd be playing way more aggressive. But it's just an instant dash. I can't counter that. I also don't have flash bombs and stuff to keep him out of the air, so I can't really stop him from going in the air. Oh, he poisoned me. I didn't know he could do that in this game. Oh, I'm stunned. Well, that bug poisoned me, or stunned me, so that's a GG. No. Don't do it to me. Oh my god, I'm alive. Oh. And there's no point in killing that thing, by the way, because it respawns. Like, immediately. I have no idea how long poison lasts in this game either, so we're gonna be here for a second. Right there, I could attack its tail, but I don't want to because it's probably gonna run. You know what I mean? My poison didn't last too long. I also don't have any paintballs to see where it's going when it flies away, because it will fly away eventually. That thing's already respawned after like 10 seconds. I broke its head. Ooh! That means I did a lot of damage to his face already. To make his head break. That's what that means. Don't run. I'll do it. Oh! Breathe fire, breathe fire. No. I can't counter that. Also, if this was a little more like further into the game, I could actually play more aggressive and not worry about taking the damage as much. But, you know, since it's like the start of the game, I can't really play like I want to. As aggressive. Per chance, per se. Okay, what's that? I feel like if I jump at him right here, he's going to run every time almost. Or he's going to fly. Okay. Okay, he's going to land. So should I attack him and get dashed immediately or not? I feel like he's going to run. Alright. Don't you love this AI? Oh, he's moving areas. Okay. I doubt this was as intense as you thought it was going to be, because it's more about positioning than anything. And then the old games. Or in this game right now. Okay. I broke his head at least, so if I die, I'll say I've done something. I think you can cut his tail off too in the old games. I would think you can. I can try. Let me see. Yeah, help. Immediately tries to dash me. Fair enough. Breathe fire, please. Breathe fire. That's not fire. That's not fire, man. If he didn't go in the air so much, it wouldn't be so bad. Alright, he's coming down. I guess I can attack his tail here. I'd rather get hit by a tail than a dash in the face. And then I can roll away. Yeah, okay. That might be the strat. Dash. Falls over. Okay. Okay, okay. I can play this a little more aggressive than I thought I could. I just don't know the timings. Okay. He's done a tailspin, right? Tailspin? No. Okay. I've hit his tail a little bit. You can see a mark on the tail, which means I've done a little bit of damage to it. But I haven't broke it like to have the face. Probably looks so boring, but dude, this is actually kind of intense for me. I don't know what he's doing. He faked me out. He was juking me. Thought he was gonna dash, so I tried to block it. That hit me! Oh god. Might be cooked. He's mad. I've done enough damage to him. He's mad. Oh. Oh my god. Also, when they're mad, they do more damage. So now it's like actually kind of serious. It's gotten kind of serious. Like it. Yeah, I blocked that. Sword and shield for the win. He's gotten a lot more aggressive than this time when he got mad. You can tell he's mad, by the way, because he has flame breath. That's when he's mad. Rux, I think he's like literally like, I've only took like a quarter of his health bar away, by the way. I haven't done that much damage to him. I don't think I have, at least. I got 50 minutes, I think. Well, I got 50 minutes to kill him and do the quest, because you have to complete the quest for the mission to end. So, and now the annoying part is, because I don't have the paintball, which you throw at him to mark him on the map, I have zero idea where he's actually at on the map. So I gotta run around to find him. I don't know where he's at. I think he went this way, because I saw him in the distance. Nope. So like I was saying, this is the annoying part. I have no idea where he's at. It looked like he was going this way, but maybe he went to 5? Playing music. Oh, he circled back. He juked us. That sly dog. Are you leaving? Don't leave, please. Oh. Hey, where are you going? That looks to be towards 4. I think. Is that 4? Are you 4? That would have hit me somehow. Like, I got a shield knockback from that. This music is so serious. Dude, that's super serious. You like how he, like, cancels his dash into a bite right there, dude? He just jukes you out. Don't dash. Oh! Oh my god. I guess he couldn't find me. His AI broke out. I bait him to run. Nope, never mind. Alright, He comes down after that one. I feel like I should go for the tail, but the head's where the most damage is at. I couldn't block, and that's how long that attack animation is, by the way. Blocking that one, though. Blocking that one, though. Staring at the screen so intently. Look how far he dashes. Oh, shit. I almost out of healing. That's kind of the bad part. Get behind him. You're gonna give his tail a whack. Oh. This is that Monster Hunter Gen 1 jank right here, dude. It's constantly in the air. That's cheating. You can't get up there. Ow. I predicted that. Alright, that's all the healing I got. And I do not think he's close to death, by the way. Flinch! Get flinched, buddy! You're gonna run into me now, aren't you? Oh my god! That is all the healing I have. And now he's mad when I'm right in front of him. He's gonna probably... Yep! Can't dodge that, by the way. He just true comboed me. I wonder if it's like the other games where it's like in the newer games when a monster gets mad it's at a certain health percentage. So I wonder if that means there's like half health. Yeah, I don't have no more healing. Dude, I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, dude, this is a little difficult. See, the hard part is, though, right? I just used my potions, which needed herbs and blue mushrooms. And in the other games, you can get, like, a farm going to do that. Wow, you can't really do that in this game. So I have to, like, manually go pick up herbs and blue mushrooms again to make my 8 potions. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of the annoying part. Which, I mean, I think I could do it. A guy's literally done a whole YouTube video on fighting this guy before you're supposed to. That was literally his whole video. It's just... This is just the first boss. This is not the first boss. Technically, this is one of the final bosses. But I'm fighting him earlier than you're supposed to. Like, right now, the mission is to get an egg and deliver the egg. But these games like to introduce the boss, or like the flagship monster, by doing an egg quest and him showing up. I have no reason to fight him right now. I have no reason to. The game wants me to run away, right? But it's like one of those, I guess, flex things where it's like you killed him when you're not supposed to. But you're not supposed to fight this thing right now. You're just supposed to run away and like do the mission. But this is one of the more final monsters of the game, though. So like right now, I'm not kicking its ass, but I am breaking its face and getting it angry. That means I'm doing damage. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm doing something. It's just not a lot. But I have 2 more lives. When I die, I'm just going to leave it how it is. I don't want to... I mean, we can... This legit could take hours. And I don't really want us to sit around doing that. Unless I did, like, a dedicated video to it. But I don't know how you would even make that, like, entertaining enough. Okay, I got a singular herb. Nice. I like how Pixie says the first boss, and then Ruach says to lock in, and then you call it the first boss as well. So you're not even locked in? SMH. It would help if these things actually gave me herbs instead of random-ass berries that I can't use. That would really help. Are you here? I have 0 idea where it's at, then. We need to get a different outfit when we're going to a Mega Slay. See, Bessie? That's the hard part of the older games. You can't really get... Like, I'm poor. I'm legit broke. And everything's like 1,000 zenny. You know what I mean? So, kind of hard to do that. Like, this mission costs like 200 zenny to even get in. So, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of expensive. I have 0 idea where this thing's at. If it's not here... Okay, not here. Okay. If it's not in this next area, it's at Area 5, I think. But it's not going to be asleep at Area 5, but it'll be at Area 5. Okay, it's not here. Okay. To Port of Slay, that's what I'm... Oh. I kind of needed that, but you can have it. I am to Port of Slay, Pixie. The biggest complaint about the first few games, Pixie, is that you'll never have money. You'll always be broke. You will never have money in these games. Everything is way too expensive. They didn't like price stuff out very well in these games. Okay, you're not here. They stole honey from the poor. Honey's very valuable because it makes mega potions. Was like potions give you like a quarter health. Mega potions give you about half health. Well, it's pretty important. Let's see if you're in here. Wait. He's sleeping. That means he's under 25% health. Which he might have healed now. I don't know how much you heal in this game. That means this motherfucker's actually about dead. Hang on. I gotta kill these guys, though. These guys will get me killed. Oh, hang on. We might be locked in. This guy actually might be dying. Are they all dead? Okay, they're all dead. Oh, wait. He's sleeping. They only sleep in this game, or like in Monster Hunter, if they're about dead. Hang on. We actually might be cooking. Hang on, we might be cooking. Are you dead? Okay. That's fine. Okay, he's mad. He attacks faster and more aggressive. That's fine. We're chill. We're balling. I'm not gonna do that. That's dangerous. Fireball. I'm too far away. Ah! See how dangerous this guy is like this? Can't even attack him. I knew you were going for that. I knew it. I felt it. Are you not mad no more? I think his fire breath went away. No, it didn't go away. Did it go away? No, he's still mad. I don't know if he times out on the angriness or how it works in this game. In other games, it takes like a minute for them to get unangry. In this game, I have zero clue. Oh, he's not mad no more. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Yeah, third. I died that. Yeah, third. Carl, you're not supposed to be able to fight this thing yet, but he just went to sleep. This is like one of the final bosses or final monsters of this game. I thought he was going to go for a fireball. That might have got me killed. Oh. I have no healing, by the way. This one herb's all I got left. Dude, you can't be mad if I beat the shit out of you in your own home because you're like the apex predator of this game. Like this is the like final boss of this game. Ah! I have no health. We must ball. Ah! I died once. I have one more life after this, but I don't have a lot of health. And he stepped on me, so I lost all my health. Damn it! I'm scared to attack him when he does it, because if he tail spikes me, I die instantly. I don't have health to hit that, to eat that. So I got 25 minutes left. I'm trying to bait out the fire breath. Okay. Oh, there's a mining spot. Look at that. That's good to know as well. I'm trying, Gollum. I'm trying. This is a lot more intenseful than I thought it would be. Especially with the input dropping. I just tried to do like 3 slashes right there. I didn't do anything. No! Alright, I got one more life. One more life. Alright, one more life. Yeah, one more life. It wouldn't be so bad if I had healing, but I don't have no more healing. Like, I have nothing. Grab his dick and twist it. I don't know if he has a penis. But if he does, he might be cooked. I'm not really expecting to beat him, by the way, but I'm kind of surprised he went to sleep. I did not expect me to be doing this much damage to him, apparently. Okay. So he's asleep right now. But he was already asleep. Because once they are asleep... He's low enough health, so he's going to go to sleep. So do we get some herbs? I need like 3 herbs. If I have like 3 herbs, I think I'm chilling. But I tried to get 3 herbs, and they didn't give me no herbs. And these guys are here, so if they hit me, it's going to be bad. I don't want to get here because of that reason right there. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. This would be so much easier if this game didn't have had any sort of input buffer. Okay, we'll get herbs here. Well, there's not actual monsters trying to murder me. If I just had like no input buffer, or like had an input buffer thing, it'd be so easy. Like those attacks where I'm like jumping at them and just standing there, I'm pressing the attack button. It's just not swinging. Okay. Where are the herbs at? Needs a single herb. If I beat it now, nothing changes. It's just a flex. This game was never intended or designed for you to beat the monster this early. It's just a flex thing. Like in this game, you can kill the monster. And other like Frontier or Freedom Unite, you can't kill it. You can't kill the Tigrex in that game. It'll if you get to a certain health bar, it'll run away. Like the quest will end. But in this game, they didn't think you could actually do that, so they didn't like go out of their way to health gate it. But it's just a flex. Is really all it is. Because you know this game's hard already, and if you beat one of the more final monsters of the game off rip, it's like a flex thing. That's really all it is. Well, okay, so Rurox lied to you because in Monster Hunter, if you die, you get less and less quest money, and the quest reward is only 450 zenny anyway, so I'll get 150 if I kill it now. If I've died twice, so I'm killing literally an in-game monster for like $20. It's essentially it. Like right there, I just pressed attack. I just stood there. And he wakes up mad. I can't dodge this if he doesn't attack. Thank God he didn't do an attack. Okay, he's flying away. Okay, he's flying away. But now he's mad though is the problem. That means he's dangerous. He's really, really dangerous. Okay, he's not here. They look like Area 3. Maybe he'll stop being mad in a second. Alright, I'm not trusting you. Get away from me. Get away from me. See how aggressive this thing is, dude? Leave me alone. And this isn't going to give me a single herb. So I'm basically wasting my time doing this. Because this guy... Yep. I want you to know herbs like the most common thing dropped from plants. I have gotten 2 from like 4 different areas. Just saying. Throw that out there. I think it's in area 3. If he's in area 2, that means we're cooked, by the way. Throwing that out there, because that's where all the Velociraptors are at. Yeah, me and Colum have the same idea. This Velociraptor are going to be a threat. He's not here. I don't know where he goes, by the way. I've never fought him in this map. I don't know, like, the rotation he goes. Area 1, where all the free food's at? Nope. I have 0 clue where this guy's at. Do you think he, like, double backed and went to sleep again? You think he was, like, min-maxing and went to sleep? That'd be kind of funny, honestly, if he doubled back and went to sleep. I would not be mad. I thought he was going to 3-2. That's where I went, but he wasn't there. But I'm gonna go around that in a circle anyway. If these murderous cats were here, I'd try to loot stuff. Okay, he's not here. That means he's probably back at 5. Because we just checked the whole map. Herb. Nope. Nice. Herb. Herb. Nope. Nice. If he's a 9, we're cooked. I think he double backed. I for real think he double backed. I don't know. I just feel it. I feel like he went back. Okay. Well, that's really not a good sign then. Actually, you know what I'm thinking anyway? You know what I'm thinking? Hold up. We don't even gotta play this game. So all we gotta do is do this. I forgot. In this game, or any game with an egg quest, if you hold the egg, the monster will come here. So hang on. He'll come here. I forgot about that. He'll come to us. Because if he's a 9, if he goes to a 9 or 2, we're cooked. So, yeah. See, I'll get 50 zenny from this quest. That's all I'm getting. Do I have a blue mushroom? I have 3. Okay, come on. We got him right where we want him. He'll come here in a second. Don't you worry. He's supposed to show up. I can go outside, but the problem with that is that bug. That bug's a menace. There he is. Yes, sir. I heard him. Alright, boys. This is the final showdown. Time to get serious. And he hasn't slept yet, so whatever health he's at, he's at. I need him to stop doing that. If he didn't do that, it'd be so much easier. That's the problem. I didn't attack. Nice. Nice. Attack, please. I'm probably dead here. I'm stuck in a wall. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm cooking. Alright, don't get hit. I'll get a little bit of my health back. I'm stuck in a wall again. I might be cooked. The run up. This game doesn't have an input buffer system. So, like, legit, when I do that, if you don't time it perfectly, it won't attack. That's the annoying part about this game. Every other Monster Hunter has it, but this game does not. Like, I'm spamming triangle to attack, and it's just not attacking. That's just how this game is. Attacking the wall. Fair enough. If he didn't have that dash attack, this would be so free. The dash attack is the scary part. Oh, look at that. He just tried to fake me out with it. I cannot do this. Game would take so long to speedrun. Good RNG right there. This game's controls are fighting me so hard. Dude, this is so hard. Stop throwing that move. Dude, he's spamming it. He knows my weakness. I couldn't block because of how slow the shield animation is. Dude, I just want him to do moves that aren't that. Ten minutes. Oh my god. Dude, this is so much more intense than I thought it would be. If I complete it with like 3 minutes left, I can get the egg and make it. Unless like a Velociraptor hits me. So it's like kind of 50-50 at this point, even if I kill him, if I can do the finish the mission. Take out. Oh, I thought you killed that thing. This thing's gonna get me killed, by the way. I'm calling it. Okay, I got scared. Not gonna lie. That scared me if I was gonna get hit. Okay, he just despawned. That looks like he was going to 9. See, but the other, like the newer games, they don't ever despawn. Like, you can see what area they go to, right? So, like, he's either went to 9 or he's circled all the way back to 5. He's either double backed or he's at 9. Let's see if he's at 9. No. Okay, I think he's at 5. You know what? I don't think we're going to do this, but... You know, I tried. I didn't expect to live this long, by the way, so we're just going to do this one and done. We spent an hour doing this, by the way. Throw that out there. But at this point, we're committed, so... I have no idea where he's at. I guess we do the trick of bringing him towards us. This is going to take like 30 seconds though, so it's going to waste time. Chat, we might be cooked. I want to see if I can see how much health they have. And Freedom, about 960 to training mission to about 2,000 HP. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I just, like, scratched my ear, dude, and I can't hear anything. Okay, he has to die in, like, a minute. He has to die to a minute, and then I have to run from 4, 3, 2, 1 to the training thing. Or to, like, the box. Alright, this is legit the final showdown. My Dium stepping on me. I'm dead. He just true coming me. Yep. Yep. Called that before it even happened. Damn it! I don't know how close he was to dying, by the way. I have zero clue. I went to sleep, so that's under 25% health. I could redo it, but that's gonna take too long, and I don't have any like healing and stuff. It takes longer. It takes longer to set up to be able to fight him than it does the actual fight itself. To be honest with you. All right, 7 special mushrooms. Because now I got to get all my herbs. I got to get all my blue mushrooms. I got to get all my honey. So I can't exactly do it like I want to. But, like, you know, it was a valiant effort. Why is there a paintball? Okay. So, a paintball is for actual monsters. Like that monster we just fought. So, there's some monster on this map. What is it? So all the quests are getting things for the fight? No. See, that fight right there, like I was saying earlier, is just a gimmick. Like the other games, the flagship monster, which is like the cover art monster, by the way. Like, flagship is like a Monster Hunter term. It just means the monster that's on the box art. So that's the flagship monster of the first game, right? So they introduce it in a way that's like scary by you trying to do a innocent quest such as gathering an egg, and then he tries to, he shows up and it scares you. So it's like one of those gimmicks. That's just how they introduced like the main monster of the game. So you don't really need anything. There's no point in fighting him. There's literally zero reason to fight that thing. Zero reason. We just tried it just cause. But that's one of the final monsters you fight in this game. So there's no point in me fighting it at level, or not level, but like with 0 weapons and armor and items. There was no point in doing that. But it's kind of like one of those like rite of passages thingies, where if you do it, it's like a big flex. So this game's notoriously clunky and hard. So if you do that, you're like kind of a pro. Not really a pro, but you know what I mean. You have something to say you did really good and that most people can't do. Basically what I'm saying. It would be a lot easier. Like I keep saying it, but the input delay in this game, or not, the weapon buffering is pretty bad. Like all those times when you see me like standing still in front of a monster with my weapon out, I'm pressing my attack buttons, but nothing's happening. Which is only a Monster Hunter 1 thing. They fixed it after this game. But this game is just pretty bad. But the other games aren't that bad. Or the other games don't do that. Also, White Velociprey. That's just a random variant in this game. I've never seen that before a day in my life. Oh, these guys infinitely respawn. I was going to get some scales and stuff, but I'm not doing that. That's going to take too long. Or it'd be hard to get while they're beating my ass. What's the quest? 7 special mushrooms. That's going to take a minute because I'm only going like 2 at a time. I'm still not getting a single herb. But, there is a positive to that fight. We know that there is a mining outcrop in that area where he slept at. So, a little bit of useful info. Also, I needed small monster bones and like 1,000 or like 1,500 zenny for my sword upgrade. And these guys drop small monster bones. So, they're about to get murked. I wish that thing gave me that many herbs when I wanted it, when I needed it. Raw meat and small monster bones is what they drop. Gotta get lucky to get the small, which I guess is not really lucky because it's 50-50 chance. I would be using a greatsword, but in this game it's pretty bad because I main greatsword when I play Monster Hunter. But this game, it doesn't even have a charge mechanic, so it's like really, really bad in this game. Like really, really bad. And plus, like I was saying a while ago, I want to use the first weapon the game recommends because it's the first game, so we'll stick with it. So we have to get lucky and hope these things give special mushrooms, by the way. I've only seen 2 spawns of mushrooms, and I've gotten like 1 special mushroom. I need 7 of them for the quest. So, we're going to be here a minute. Okay, I don't want a nitro shroom. And the first few games are notoriously bad about like the starting missions like this. In the semi newer games and the newer games, you don't do all this stuff. Like the 700 missions of like prepping, you don't do that. You do like 4 or 5 of them, and then you're good to go. But this game was like really emphasizing about prepping. That's why you have to do all these missions and stuff. But once you get past this point, where I'm at now, you just beat monsters' ass. But you got to get to that point first. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you can do something with this. I was right. We're up on 90 to get lucky. Did I hope so? I want my loot. I was talking to Luis. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. I was thinking like 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. I don't know. I guess it really just depends on how long people want to watch. You know what I mean? I guess it's kind of the question. I mean, I don't got much better to do. So, I mean, I would do 12 hours if someone wanted to. I don't really care. Okay, dude. I literally... Okay, I need that. Hang on. I need that. I'm pressing Y. Please attack. Don't let him leave, please. I hate this game, dude. Oh my god. I'm spamming to attack. It's not attacking. Please attack. Please attack. Okay, well... So that one just took off from... Oh, I need that too. Stop taking my stuff. What does OSRS mean, Frank? What is that? Grinding OSRS? Mega... I thought that was like a Pokemon game for some reason. Okay, so that thing that just actually had the thing I wanted took it and then ran off. Awesome. It took it. Nice. I didn't want that small monster bone anyway. But I really did. Old school RuneScape. See, I don't play RuneScape, so you gotta tell me that, you know what I'm saying? I'm not up to date on the lingo. I thought it was a Pokemon game for some reason. I guess I'm just used to seeing Pokemon games abbreviated like that. Herb at maximum. Okay. Oh. Oh, my nose itches. Alright, there's all that. So then... I'm actually genuinely confused on what I'm supposed to do with that. With like the special mushrooms. Because I've seen 2 mushroom spawns. And they don't... It doesn't seem like the new games where they respawn after like a while. So I don't know where I'm supposed to get 7 of these from. Yo. Okay, well that was a pretty fast charge up right there. The death counter is like 3, Cameron. I haven't died. I was fighting the Rathalos early. You're not supposed to do that, but I did. So I was like, let's see how bad I do. I almost killed him. He went to sleep. Dude, I just wish my character would actually attack when I press attack. That's all I asked for. And I can't see anything. I'm stuck in a camera. I'm about to die to these guys. But you better make it 4. My god, I'm getting bullied. Get up! Get up! Nope. You helped me get up. Fair enough. Guys are some damn menaces. Why are these guys so much tankier than the other one? Oh my god. Okay, well, before I got brutally attacked by bullfingos. Alright, gotta get 7 special mushrooms. Let's see how much I get from this. Watch me get it done in 1 carve. Damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I got 4. I need 3 more. And there's legit only 1 other place I know of off memory that has a carve spot for it. I'm about as far as I am, Cameron, when I test run it. I'm like a quest ahead of that. Not too far ahead. While playing this, I'm just trying to debate on how I'm supposed to edit some of this stuff. Because it'll be bad, but it's okay. It'll be okay. I wonder if I can make some of their armor. Old school armor making in this game is kind of difficult, but I played enough of the older games. I know how it works. All right, guys. Sorry, a little cat stole my monster bone, so you're getting murdered. Did my weapon lose sharpness or something? Why are these so tanky now? There we go. Got my 1 back. Now it really decreased. Now it's red. We have not lost track, dude. I have not died that much. I think legit it's been 3 max, which was all from that 1 fight that I was not supposed to fight. I think. If I died another time, I've already forgot. I just gotta figure out how I'm supposed to get almost 2,000 zenny to be able to upgrade my sword again. Because that's a lot of money. Alright, we gotta really hope this gives 3 special mushrooms. Because I have no idea where another mushroom spot's at. Okay. Okay. I have no idea where another one's at. It is 3, Cameron. It is 3. It is 3. It is 3, I think. I'm pretty confident it's 3. I'm still having the same problem that I was telling you. Where my attacks just don't attack. So, kind of the hard part so far. There are mushrooms. Mushroom. Mushrooms. 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 Three shrooms. Three shrooms. Try attacking. Try attacking what? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, mother. Celebrate this shit, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. That's what he gets. That's what happens when you try to take my meat from me, dude. That's my meat. That's my meat. Mm. I don't think these respawn, but maybe they do. Nope. Are these like a separate spawn? Nope. Are you a separate spawn? Nope. Is this what it feels like to play this game with no internet back in the day? Like the 2004 where there's no guides or anything, you're just blind as hell playing this game. You have no idea what's happening. Was there a mushroom? Hey, hello, sir. Do you have mushroom? Mushroom? You better not take my mushroom. Alright, I need 2 mushrooms. Oh, hang on. Does he just give me mushrooms? Hey, excuse me, sir. Okay, that's not helpful at all. Okay. So what, I need 1 now? I need 1. Okay. Oh, mushroom. Oh, mushroom. I need 1 mushroom. Oh, mushroom. Oh, mushroom. This is honey. I need honey. Okay, got a singular honey. Got a mushroom. Mushroom. I am mushroom. Damn it! I feel like this is about to be such a long process. See, tell me where they're at. Follow a moss swine because they have a good nose and you might get lucky. Okay. Hey, do you have a special mushroom? No. Alright, where's a moss swine? Oh, my swine. Oh, my swine. Oh, my swine. The random, like, breathing on my character is so weird to me. Alright, my swine. Show me the way. This one gives me good energy. We're going with this one. Can I get up there? No. Okay, so you're just on the same path as he is. Smell one here. One here. Last one. Nope. Oh! Oh! Shout out Moss Wine. Where is this even? I don't even see anything. Is it just a random tree that has mushrooms on it? Okay, fair enough. Damn, this thing's got some special mushrooms. Alright, there we go. Quest done. 1 quest closer to actually doing combat. I don't know. I guess this game's kind of like very basic and bland for like Monster Hunter, but like this is so cool to me. I don't know why. I just really like it. I still don't know what the paintballs are for, because they're supposed to be used on large monsters. I don't see no large monsters. Also, we got area 6 and 5. What is this? Oh. Is there special mushrooms in this bush? Oh my god. Oh, so it's literally, you can't see them. It's just a random spot you have to, it's like, dig where they're smelling at. Okay. Noted. That's probably very important for the other games too, and I never knew that. I just swallowed my spit by accident. This climb takes forever. Oh. Yeah. She's like Link, but like not Link. You know what I'm saying? The butthole. Alright, iron ore and other ore. Okay, we don't need the map because I know where we're kind of at. Sort of, kind of. Definitely don't need stone because that's literally useless. Okay, that was very useful. Thanks. Can I even get up from here? Yeah. Yeah. Someone take a shot every time she makes that sound. Oh my god. I think this is the only game where there's a white Velociprey. I have no idea what it like signifies or anything, but it's kind of cool. White Velociprey scale piece. I can't see. I can't see. Oh my god. Bam! They call me the Monster Hunter Menace. In the other games, you get 2 cards on them. I don't know why this game only gives you 1. Okay, there's that. Okay, now do we go... Where's the crack on the wall? Does it only spawn... Oh, here it is. I was about to say, does it only spawn sometimes? That would kind of suck if it did. Are these bones? Oh. Mining away. I don't know the rest of the words. Mining away. I got a few raw meat, but I don't have a cook thing. On me. You know what I was thinking though? I'm not really thinking, but do you know how easy it would be to get what's it called? I forget what it is for YouTube. Well, what's the thing to be able to like, not that like it matters, but like the donation stuff where you can actually add more to your channel. I think it's like 300 hours in a month. I think I think legit, if you get 300, I think it's 300 hours in a month of streaming, of watch time, you can start doing extra content or extra stuff to your channel. I might try to stream as much as I can, like hour-wise. Do cool stuff. I don't know what it's supposed to. It says it adds more things to your channel. I don't know what that means, but I got nothing else better to do, so I might as well just try to get it. Still don't know why I can't gesture though. Let me look that up at least. Like perks or something? Yeah, it's like perks. I know one is donations, which I'm not really worried about that, but it's like you can add extra content to your channel. Because it was either, I think it was I think 300 hours of streaming in a month of watch time, or something to do with a YouTube video getting some amount of views, and same thing with shorts. If you do any of those three, you can qualify for getting like bonuses to your, like to add to your channel. But I don't remember exactly what it was. But I was saying, because you know we got enough people here watching me, I feel like 300 hours in a month would be done in like a couple. I don't know how the math of that. If there's like 5 or 6 of people watching a day, and I stream for 6 hours a day almost. Not 6 hours, like 4 hours a day. I'm too stupid to do the math, but it sounds like it would not take too long, is what it sounds like. What is this? Okay, I need 800 Zenny to make this upgrade. 800. I feel bad, but I don't want to sell my greatsword. Even though I'm not using it, I don't want to sell it. So I'll sell this. If I sold that, I would have enough, but I don't want to sell it. Ah, it'll forgive me. I just changed my mind so fast. How much of a damage difference is this? 140 to 168. 1,500 Zenny, by the way. Not out there. Oh, I forgot about this too. In this game, so dual blades aren't a thing in this game, except for on the sword and tree shield path. Tribute total paralysis, I guess. But you can't get dual swords unless you build them in through the sword and shield path. It's kind of cool. I don't like how these literally both destroy my sharpness by a whole bunch. Poison attribute and then paralysis attribute. We want probably paralysis. Probably. I don't know. That's gonna be a while. Armor. Can I make armor of anything? Nope. That is expensive. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna have no armor for a while. Oh, wow. What does that give? 8 defense? It gives throwing. I don't want throwing, dude. What do you give? Can I see what you actually give? Oh, faint. Okay, I see. That's gonna be a while. That's what I got from that. That's gonna be a minute. Alright. Deliver 5 Kelby horns. That's just basically take out 5 deer. That's easy. But, hang on. I'm gonna put my stuff up. Because my inventory is slam full of things. You up. I'll keep you. Keep you up. You up. You up. Okay. I think the first monster in this game you're supposed to fight that's like actually a monster is called a Yeon Cut Ku. I think. So these for 18s and a... Oh yeah. Thanks, Grandma. Jacob Van Geisen W game. Dude, what's up, Jacob? I ain't seen you in forever, man. It is Monster Hunter 1, or Freedom, which is the first Monster Hunter game. Very first one. It's just, you know, like the DLC version of the game. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, and I have done nothing but gathering quests, and I fought a Rathalos when I wasn't supposed to and almost killed it. So, kind of balling. Kind of. Sort of, kind of, not really, but sort of, kind of. Gotta kill 5 Kelby. You hear that? I still stand on business. I will not speak during that song this entire time. The song is so good. I could technically look up what the key quests are to skip all the quests, but I'm like, I feel like if you go to YouTube right now, Jacob, and try to like look up this game, you can't find gameplay on it really. There's like 2 videos, and the first one's a meme video about how like ass and clunky it is. At least from my experience, like when I tried to find it, there was like 2 videos that I found. And all the video comments and stuff were like, do not play it, it's clunky. The attacks don't register properly, and everything. But I was like, fuck it. I'll give her a shot. I don't care. The whole... this game would probably be pretty boring by yourself, but that's why I wanted to stream it. Better to yap with somebody than just stare at a quiet screen all day, you know what I mean? First time you've seen Kelby in this game, and I like Kelby. Dude, I need the Kelby bow stat. If anybody knows what the Kelby bow is, they know ball. Or the Grongi Gigas Hammer. They also know ball. This isn't really like the game I wanted to play. Well, it is, but it isn't. Because I got laid off a few months ago, so I like don't got much to do. And I've been applying for jobs, no one's applying. So I'm like, instead of sitting in my house bored as hell by myself, I just stream me doing something. So I was like, well, what would be the most fun? And I was like, well, how about we just play every single mainline Monster Hunter game? That's what I'm going to be attempting to do. Gotta get that bread up. Did you see me looking at the menu, dude? Each outfit part takes like 20 materials and it's like almost $1,000. I ain't got no... This game, I'm really broke. Like, they did not balance this game out at all. Like, money-wise. I don't even know if they expected people to even play this game like that, honestly, to be real with you. Because none of this game is balanced, by the way. None of it, like, half of it doesn't work right. Everything's expensive. Your attacks don't register sometimes. I mean, this game is, like, the definition of clunk. We have all night? I mean, look, all I'm saying is... I don't know. I'm like quadruple broke in every sense of the word, dude. I'm poor. This game's just me living out my problems IRL, but in a game with a Velociprey sword and shield. Basically what it is. And, Jacob, I'm going to attempt... It's going to be ass, which I don't really care. I'm going to give it effort, but I don't know how to edit. But I'm going to try to edit a video of this. Because, I mean, let's be real here. This right here is easy to cut because nothing's happening. So it's not really hard to figure out what's to cut and what not to cut. You know what I'm saying? I also just want to be like a person who's actually uploaded a video on this game, because it's like ancient history on YouTube. There's just nothing on YouTube about this game. Like, if you type in Monster Hunter Freedom, it shows Freedom Unite, which is the really popular second game. Never shows the first one. Which I'm not, like, expecting. This is, like, the... If you're trying to, like, grow an audience, this is probably, like, the worst game to do, because no one's going to see your video, even if I was good at editing and stuff. But that's the fun part, I guess. Someone's got to be in the year of 2025 showing Monster Hunter Freedom 1 gameplay, you know? Yeah, the fights and some shopping and crafting. That's what I figured. That's what most YouTubers do. I know live streamer YouTubers are a little different. I've seen like one guy really make content on YouTube. Well, this is Rurikon, but he's kind of popular just because he's been around so long and like the speedrunners. But there's a semi-new YouTuber called Giddy Fox Gaming, which he plays Monster Hunter World. That's like all he plays. But I cannot keep up his energy. That dude's like hyper, like 24/7, and he's like, "Yeah, we got this, let's go, team." I can't do that, but I do have my own energy in my own way. I'm like the opposite of most Monster Hunter YouTubers, if I ever was considered a YouTuber. They're all like laid back and calm. I'm the opposite. Alright, we have one more quest. And after this, I have no idea. This is the Rathalos quest, but I'm not going to fight him this time because, you know, he beat my ass. He smacked me up, dude. He bullied me. Those. I think the max limit you can have in this game on the item box, by the way, is literally 3 pages of like this. Just 3 pages. There's barely any inventory. I mean, I'm gonna be your YouTuber, dude. I unironically would be down doing YouTube. I just feel like, well, I guess technically at the start it don't take much effort, but it's like once you ever get traction, you have to like consistently keep the traction, or you're screwed. Which I don't expect to blow up or anything. But I don't know. I'm just doing this for fun. I'd rather just be doing this yapping than be by myself sweating in COD or something. At least that's what I think. It'd be way more entertaining to me. Why is she so expensive? Her iron pickaxe is 160 zenny. Isn't yours like 80? Yeah, dude. What the hell? They're ripping me off. I need a barbecue spit, though. I gotta buy one of those. Thanks, Grandma. Alright. Now, this is maybe the final 1-star quest? I don't know. I got no idea. This game... Okay, Frank. Okay. Okay. Say when. You better do me for fun. Why are you saying the freakiest things to me, man? You're getting freaky with me in the God. Oh, amen. Oh, God. You're getting freaky. Freaky Nights at Freddy's. 5 Nights at Freak House. Dude, you're gonna make me blush, man. Oh my God. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, dude. This music is the shit. I'm telling you. I don't know why every time I hear that, it genuinely makes me almost tear up. I don't know why. I don't know why. But it really does. Cameron, I am not fighting this thing, dude. He would beat my ass. He would bend me over and do some devious things to me. I would have to tell a trusted adult, dude. I do not want the smoke. I'm pretty sure after this quest, because this is 9 out of 9 on the 1-stars, it should, hypothetically, it should be the first urgent quest where we fight an actual monster. Should be. I think. If it's following the trend of the other games, it should. But the fuck was that? Oh, is it burping at me, dude? Herb and blue mushrooms. Oh, one of them failed. What? Also, when you craft stuff, you're not 100% guaranteed to get the item. So, I heard the sound. Garbage. Thanks. The speed of this game would be a lot better, which in the future games they do. Like having a farm to make you items and stuff. This is kind of the AIDS part. I also gotta pee really bad. Like really, really bad. Like really, really bad. What is your review on the monster drink? It tastes okay. It literally just tastes like the Gamer Supps anime girl thigh flavor. In like a liquid. It tastes the exact same. Like, to be honest with you. I don't know which one has more caffeine though. Which I don't know. This has 500% of my vitamin B12 for the day. Go piss, girl. I am in a second. I want to finish this mission, then I'm going to go pee. I will pee, but dude, I want to do this mission. Well, I'm like shaking my legs. I got to pee so bad, dude. Like, it's giving me energy. Not really. It's making me actually my hands sweat. Not gonna lie. Like I really gotta go. Okay, this is the Rathalos. Oh, wrong way. I'm not fighting. I do not want the smoke. Do not want the smoke. To be fair, the flavors are like legit. Louis, like 1-to-1. They are legit the same. Like, I'm not kidding. They taste identical. I don't know if it's like legit the same thing or if it's like just they use the same flavoring. But it's like identical. I just noticed on my YouTube stream, I don't even have the game listed as what game I'm doing. It's just gaming. I don't know how big of a deal that would be. I bet Freedom's not even on the gaming list, by the way. Which I guess you'll just put Monster Hunter as the game because no one knows what Freedom is. No one has Freedom. I will say the worst part, even worse than the attacks not registering, is like the camera. Like I can't see anything right now. I cannot see. I know I'm right. That's what I'm saying, girly pop. Can't see shit. I cannot see. I cannot see. I don't. He's swinging at the air. He's shadowboxing. Hey, yeah. This. Okay, so we got to go from area 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 to the house, or like the whatever it's called, camp. And this thing is very finicky. If you jump from too far of a height, it'll break. If you get attacked while carrying this, it'll break. If you look at it funny, it'll break. If you run out of stamina, it'll break. You know, kind of everything. And you don't move fast with this, by the way. This is the max movement speed. Sorry, it takes a second. These are some of the worst quests in Monster Hunter, and in the first few games, they did not care. They made it even worse. Like, the monsters will spawn. There'll be different monster spawns in these missions than there is normal missions. Like, that thing is gonna hit me. I put money on it. This thing's about to break my egg, and it will respawn in 10 seconds. So there's no point in breaking it or killing it. Why is there an old man on the screen? Oh, you missed the lore. So in the first game. Oh, the first two games, Monster Hunter 1 and DOS, which is a Japan exclusive or like overseas exclusive. you attacked with the right stick. So I'm using an emulator, but normally you use the left D-pad on the left side of your, left side of your controller for the like this to move, and you walk with your left stick. And you attack with your right. So like you could combo with your right stick. This is the PSP version, which is called Monster Hunter Freedom, which is basically like the Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition or whatever. So okay, I'm gonna ignore what Frank just said about him touching me. Not yet. In that game, the buttons had no purpose really. But oh god, this is scary. I don't know why I'm trying to like lock in. I can't control what they do. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh my. Oh shit. But if you press triangle, he'll give you words of advice. They changed it to be in the settings. So hang on, I'll show you. Please don't be any. Okay. So that old guy is the chief. He's the chief of the village. In this game, you go to this and it tells you stuff about the especially he's like the tutorial guy. So since they changed it, you don't have to press triangle to talk to him no more. Because like in the first game, when you attacked with the right stick, you would press triangle to speak to him. That's the difference. I don't know why he's on the screen though in PSP game, because he doesn't do anything for you. But this is what he just tells you how to like play the game. Okay. I have to press circle, by the way. If I press X, I will drop this shit, and I'll be mad. I have to go to the box and press circle. Press circle. If I press X, I will drop it, I think. I think it's circle. Okay. There we go. I'll be right back. I gotta pee now that I thought of Frank touching me inappropriately. I don't have no fancy thing to cut to, so you all just look at the screen. Look at that speed. Woo! Ooh. Okay, boys, I am back. I got a cut coup scale for doing nothing, so that's probably what we're fighting next, the cut coup. Holy shit, 550 money? Oh my god. I am rich. Alright, please be a boss. Okay, actual monster now. I want to fight something. I've only done this for 3 hours and 5 minutes and 14 seconds, and I have not fought a monster yet, really. I guess I fought a Rathalos, but I wasn't supposed to fight a Rathalos. It's time to hunt a monster! We've done all 1 star. Look at that. All 1 star is done, baby! So, a Velocidrome, by the way. Well, for some reason, I don't... You've seen a Velocidrome. The Velocidromes are the blue little monsters that kick my ass. A Velocidrome is just the bigger version of that. Which you would think means it's not that tanky. But for some reason, it has like quadruple the health. So it's kind of tanky. And technically, it is part of the... What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? I'm stupid right now. The Velocidromes or the Velociprey are in packs. The Velocidrome is just an adult male of that pack. He's like the strongest out of the pack. So it's gonna have the Velociprey with him. So I'm basically gonna get gangbanged by Velociprey and drones. So record me in 4K, please. And I get my freaking character abused. That's basically what's about to happen. I'm about to just get gangbanged by a bunch of monsters at once. All right, our first actual monster for the first game, first monster. Let's go. I'm assuming it's gonna be to the right. All right, Wisdom of the Chief. Let's listen to him. Small barrel bombs and large barrel bombs. Okay. You'll clip it? Thank you. He gave me a large barrel with no bomb in it. Okay, well, that's not very helpful. But wait, there's more. He's saying that because in that mushroom area, there was a small, or a nitro shroom. And you need nitro shrooms to make large barrel bombs. So he gave me the large barrel, so I just need the bomb. So, that is what this game wants you to do. It wants you to be resourceful. Actually, too, before we fight, we might need some food. Lock in, boys. I love some woman who just can barely speak English. It's tasty. Yeah, it really adds to it, you know. Dude, it is legit like a split second. Like you stare at this thing, dude. It is a split second from well done to burnt. Like, look at it. Dude, it's so fast. It is so fast. It's tasty. It's tasty. It's tasty. What she sounds like. My girl does not know English. But I respect her for trying. Which, to be fair, I don't know Japanese either, so I guess we're both screwed. Doing her the best. And then we go to this. Discard this. Okay, there we go. Why is Frank talking about a booty hole for, dude? What the fuck is that from? What, Frank, why are you so freaky? Herb and... Do I not have any mushrooms? I guess not. Okay. And like I was saying before, usually monsters have a cutscene for the first time, so he's probably in some random ass area where a cutscene will play. That's how we're gonna find him. I love the cooking stream. Dude, it'll be kind of fun. And I don't know how true it is. Luis can probably find it. I know there's cookbooks for like Fallout and stuff. I bet you there's like a Monster Hunter cookbook you can find online. Or we should just make Monster Hunter food. That'd be kind of fun, I feel like. They keep giving me huskberries, dude. There's literally no... They're literally trash. Stop giving me huskberries, dude. Dude, stop it, dude. Motherfucker. Yeah! I'm not gonna lie, though. Graphically, this game does not bother me at all. I feel like it looks kind of good. That was a voice crack, by the way. Pretty bad one, too. But maybe I'm just not picky about graphics. Because, like, when I play COD and stuff like that, I want my game to look like a potato, so I have the best performance. But, like, genuinely, this to me looks pretty. I don't know how to describe it. It just looks nice to me. You don't want that smoke. White Velociprey. I need a lore reason why they're even a white Velociprey. Cause this is the only game I think this thing exists in history. I've never seen a white... I've never seen or heard of a white Velociprey in my entire life of playing Monster Hunter. Or watching videos. Which, mind you, Monster Hunter lore on my YouTube recap is literally like number 2. So I spent a lot of time listening and watching Monster Hunter stuff. I've never heard of a white Velociprey. Never. Never. Frank, if I kill this monster without dying, do I get a kiss on the lips? I mean, cheek? Yeah. I meant same thing. Yeah. There we go. I had to think about which one I want to get rid of. I don't even need more than one because I only have one bomb. So, I don't really know why I'm doing more than one. So, we're going to stop there. Alright. I think it's Nitro Shroom plus Large Barrel. No, it's not. I'm stupid. What is it? I guess you don't really need that. Fair enough. I gotta go to the wall booty hole. I kind of do actually need to go to the wall booty hole, not gonna lie. Okay, it's not here. Let me go do that, actually. Good reminding me. Bing bong. Bing bong bong. Bing bing bong. Why can't they be white? That's crazy. You know, I'm gonna give you an outing and assume you mean the white Velocidrome. It says white, right? Isn't it white? It is white. That's definitely what you're talking about. No, I knew that's definitely what you mean. Right? Why can't they all be white Velocidromes? Definitely. Also, the Velocidrome, but these are all Velociprey, is literally like barely like 10% bigger than them, but has like quadruple the health. I don't understand how it works, but how it is, how it is. At least this thing's nice enough to let us... Nope. He did a double jump, dude. Oh, he's fine. You're dead! You're not dead yet. You have health. Can I even carve this thing? You're like so close to the entrance. Booty hole in the wall. Isn't it right here? Booty hole in the wall. I'm kind of scared to upgrade my weapon, not gonna lie, because I have no idea what the upgrades lead into in this game, so I can't like plan ahead. And the both other upgrades just ruin my weapon's damage, so like I don't know what I really want to go for. Okay, that's everything. That's everything from the butthole. And then we leave from the back, and we can get right back to the other mining outcrop. I feel like I should turn my heater off, by the way. It's so hot. It's not hot in here. Well, it's hot in here, but it's not like absurdly hot, but like my eyes are like burning. I can like feel the heat. My eyes do not approve. That's my pickaxe. Okay. So we've been to area 1, 2, 3, 9, 4, 5, 6. So it's area 8 probably. 8 or 10 is where this thing's going to be at. Probably. Probably. Can I sort these in like right now? That would be a yes. Alright, we're preparing. We're gonna expect 8 or 10. Yeah, my girl full now. Now she ready. Now she really ready. Did I already sharpen my weapon? I don't know if I did. I think I did. I did. I think. I autopiloted too hard. I don't remember. Alright. I'm assuming there'll be a cutscene for this thing. First actual monster. Let's go. Oh, wow. What a cutscene, dude. What a cutscene. Why is this thing flinching after every hit? You want the smoke? Ah! Oh. Oh my god, I'm getting gangbanged. Ah! Oh, bitch! Oh! Bitch, 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 bitch. Dude, this thing is getting abused. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. 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 I can't see! I can't even tell which one's which. Okay, it's that one in the back right. Like, there's barely a size difference. Just sniped out of the air. Ah! See what I'm saying? Oh shit. Let me guess. I'm not gonna be able to carve him because these guys are gonna stop me from carving him the entire time. Also, that fight's supposed to be a little bit harder than that, but I kind of have a max upgraded weapon you can have for this point of the time in the game. So I'm pretty confident. I can't see anything, dude. I'm getting actually slaughtered. Maybe a load. Maybe a load. But I'm fairly confident because we got like a 40 damage upgrade. We could probably kill Rathalos right now. But I don't really want to. That's going to take some time. And I don't want to waste another hour fighting a monster. If we can kill it, which we wouldn't get anything from it if we killed it, really. So there's not really point of doing that. But there's your first big monster of Monster Hunter 1. Woo! I want to look up why I can't do emotes. I want to be able to do emotes. Screamer sacks. Not even called screamer sacks. They're called screamers. You can only be doing it. You can only emote on the online. I got money, dude. But it says you can only do it on the online hall. Alright, that was our first big monster of Monster Hunter. Because the other monsters are technically called small monsters, and they're not really monsters. That was the first large monster. That died in 2 seconds and got stun locked after every hit. So that's because we prepared and done our weapon upgrade as high as we can. I still don't think I can make no drip though. I have money, but I need other materials for drip. I can make a hunter's helm. I mean, it's not really drip, but hang on, don't do it yet. All right, hang on. What do you bring? What do you give me skill-wise? Should I go into explaining how skills work, or should we wait till we get actual armor for that? D. What the fuck's a D? A D. Oh, the white velo. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, the reason I'm acting like that is because there's a black Gravios requirement. That is, like, legit this game's super omega endgame. I don't know why that's even... I'm able to see that yet. That's insane. But should I explain skills now? Or should that be a thing where I actually like have the chance to actually like make something work? I explain it. Or does it really matter? My question is, why does it need a loss of cut coup? What's better? Hang on, what's better? Well, that would actually be a monster fight. I'd have to farm the monster for. What is it? What is it though? All right. Sorry, I know what we're doing. We're farming the cut coup whenever we get to it. Is that only the headpiece that gives that? Helmet. Blah. Cut coup. I don't see no cut coup helmet. Is there not a cut coup helmet? Velociprey. Why is it the same thing but not? Dude, what is this? Okay, but what's the difference? You get faint. 8 defense. 8 defense. Oh, it has more skills. Okay. That would be a lot more defense. Okay. Hang on, boys. For drip, we're gonna save up till we fight a cut coup. What's this? Oh. Bullfango. That's boys. Alright. Okay, so. We are gonna farm this cut coup for like 30-40 minutes. Because it has stuff we need. I don't know if you paid attention enough to notice if you're watching it. The armor set had attack plus. You need plus 10 at minimum to get the skill. So we're gonna farm him and get his armor set to get like multiple attack. I have 0 inventory space. Don't tell me. Oh god, okay, I gotta leave. Okay. I didn't die, by the way. I just abandoned quest. I don't know why she's acting like this. She's overreacting a little bit. Just saying. Cuts to my character's blue panties. Okay. I see what you did there, game. Don't trick me. I see what you did. You didn't have to go at that angle. You didn't fool me. Okay. She is not dead, dude. She's just fucking overreacting. She wants you, Frank. What the fuck are you saying, man? What is wrong with you? Okay, here we go. Now we can do the quest. My character just wanted to show you her panties, I guess, dude. Certified freak. Okay, here we go. I just don't understand. I don't want these. It has more attack, but they have less sharpness. But I kind of want my actual shield. Bro, I'm high as fuck. Sorry. It's okay. I was just fucking with you. Say what you want, man. I'm surprised Cameron hasn't said some out-of-pocket shit yet. Or Toasty. But I don't know if Toasty's even here anymore. She said BRB and she's been gone. She's been dead. She died. What is that? A smoke bomb? Okay. I don't know what we need a smoke bomb for, but we got a smoke bomb. Thank you for shouting out my Christmas tree, dude. We had to climb in an attic for it. We had to be like Solid Snake and steal some shit from an attic. No space for this item type. Fair enough. Stream of conscious. Conscious. I don't know how to say that word. I think it's conscious, right? Oh my god. Okay, I've seen memes about this area because it's the jungle and there should be crabs. And the little crabs are apparently menaces. Apparently. The cuckoo's not even the threat, by the way. Apparently the small little crabs are the actual threat. What I've been told and seen. Oh wow, you can't see anything in this thing. Christmas tree close up, dude. If this camera wasn't mounted to tape, I probably would. I'm more afraid if I moved it, it would fall, and I don't have tape to put it back up. Then we would get up close and personal. I can't show you closer, dude. Say please. I still wouldn't do it, though. Dude, I cannot see this guy. This is about to be terrible. This is about to be AIDS. Tail swipe. Tail swipe. Oh, I can't hit his beak. Do not attack the beak. Noted. Oh, dude, I cannot see. There's so much jungle. They weren't lying about it being a jungle, though. I'll give them that. Okay, can't hit his foot. So what do I hit without it deflecting? I can't see. OBS, the Discord call with your phones. That's too dedicated. Okay, come on, guys. It's a Christmas tree. We know what a Christmas tree is. That's a little too dedicated. Always hated this map. Dude, I have never played this map. Well, I did in Frontier. Who is calling me? Luis, is this you calling me? I can't really answer it. This is just a dragon, but smaller. It's a dragon and not as deadly. A little while ago, I was fighting Rathalos just to try it. I got him to fall asleep and I broke his face. Well, then I died because I ran out of healing. But I've seen videos of people trying to kill him early. I got close. Chad is not getting the tree, dude. I'm literally fighting a chicken. And you can't pause in this game. No, you can't pause. So, like, I can't really do that. I should not have done this. He's gonna punish me. Or he's gonna stare at me. Okay. Why is like 90% of his body deflecting? Like, come on, man. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. This is the monster we're gonna farm, though, so I guess I gotta get used to fighting in a jungle. I want that attack up. I demand the attack up. He's got some thunder thighs, dude. I can't hit him. Maybe it's just like the backside of the legs I can't hit. Ow. I wonder how dangerous he's going to be when he gets mad. But when Rathalos got mad, dude, shit got real. That dude was scary. You just gonna spam fireballs? I thought... Well, in what game is it that it shows him eating the Conchu to do fireballs or something? How does he do fireballs in this game? Where am I supposed to hit this guy at? Like, it's either his butt or nowhere. Shout out the wind effect, knocking me back towards him instead of away from him, because they never designed it in this game to actually work as intended. You didn't think that far ahead? Yeah, I know. You could definitely tell this game was, like, made and was like, okay. If they like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. You have to be, like, into the jank to actually like this game, which I'm fine with it. Other than the camera and the inputs dropping with the attacks are pretty bad. But, I mean, it is what it is. The game's jank. When I was fighting the Rathalos, and even sometimes now, I was trying to hit the Rathalos, and I would just stare in there and look at them. Because my attacks just wouldn't, like, register. Ow. Should I blind them? That'd be a waste. I guess they gave me some to use. Fair enough. Not bad, gang. Didn't do it again. Can you not blind this dude? They're not my flash bombs. I don't care. Jumping from old Mustang to new Mustang is very weird. Yeah. Where's this guy going? Is this an attack, or is he just leaving? Okay. I started with 5th gen. My friend who played Monster Hunter since 3 Ultimate on the DS. Oh, I think 3 Ultimate, yeah. Got me into Monster Hunter for Monster Hunter World. And then ever since then I played every gen. Really. This is my first time ever playing the first gen though. On YouTube and stuff, all the people in Reddit were saying skip the first one because it's pretty jank and you don't really get nothing from playing it that you wouldn't in the second one. But I was like, if I'm gonna play them all, I might as well just play the jank one. And then, you know, see what's different from the first one to the Freedom Unite. But my second gen playthroughs, or my experience with playing second gen is playing Frontier. I got to like the G rank of Frontier. So, but I never played Dose or Freedom Unite. Started on Try. I've been told to play Try just because of the what is it? The medium bowgun. That's the only game it's on. I've gotten decently far in all the Monster Hunter games. I got to G rank on 4U. Monster Hunter GU, I got to the G rank and I fought the Barioth, which I was kind of surprised because in World they showed the Barioth in the first like hour. I didn't expect the Barioth to be like a G rank wall or like to get into G rank. 4U, I beat the story. I like 4U Greatsword. I think, even though I haven't beaten them, my favorite Monster Hunter game is 3 Ultimate. I like the underwater combat, even though it's jank. Plus, I just like the way it looks. But I've beaten all of World and Wilds. And I've done Rise. I beat the story of Rise in the DLC, but I never really played much more of it. I didn't really like Rise. Rise is probably like my least favorite out of all of them. Is G better than F? I don't know like the history of it, but like the Japanese would call like G is like the F is like the name of the game, but G is like G rank is like the DLC. It's like the end game of the DLC. In Monster Hunter World and Wilds, or World at least, and Rise, it's called Master Rank. It's the same thing. It's like going to like New Game Plus, kind of, in difficulty-wise. It basically just means you've beaten the game and you're like on the DLC equivalent of like New Game Plus, where everything's harder and faster and more aggressive. Wow, this is a great game to not handle content. So, luckily, I don't know why I'm sharpening. It's a stupid place to sharpen. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. But, I no-lifed Wilds when it came out. Like, I 100%ed all achievements in 50 hours. Like, I no-lifed that game like crazy. But, I think it was... I like the focus mode. I main Greatsword, and doing like 360 true charges on Wake Up and stuff is awesome. But I thought the game was a little bit too easy, and that the content was just not much content. Like even Omega to me, because I played with when Omega came out a little bit more. I just feel like they're so bland. I feel like it's just you stun lock the monster to death. You know what I mean? That's how I thought about it. It's just like stun locking the monster. Fah! I feel that. I can't see anything, by the way. I'm blinded. I cannot see. There's too much jungle. The jungle is too much jungle for me. The jungle is too jungle, and I don't like it. But then again, I like World, but I also, like, I don't know, just probably biased because World was my first Monster Hunter game ever. I did not think he was that weak. But, yeah. I agree. Especially with the bug, Azzy, where it's like, I don't know if they fix it, but when I played it, didn't fix it. Where when you make a wound, sometimes it bugs out on someone else's, like, screen. If you play co-op, I guess if you're on different, not like local, I guess, like, if there's, like, a desync problem. Where one of the wounds will just stay there permanently, and you just don't like the monster actually forever because the wound never goes away. That was a pretty bad bug when I played it. I don't know if they fixed that. But yeah, I feel like Wilds is just you turn your brain off, you see bright light on monster, press the focus button, and repeat. I didn't hate the game though. I think the combat's pretty fun with the focus strike, at least for Greatsword. I did Greatsword, Lance, and Sword and Shield. I got like 3K hours on World, and the last time I played, I picked up Lance, and dude, Lance is pretty baller. I like Lance. People hate on it. Like one of my best friends hates Lance and thinks it's terrible, but dude, I love that weapon. That weapon was legit. Obviously, my clears went down like crazy because I was using Lance, but like just the fun factor of it, pretty fun. Helped my friends do a Latreon with Lance, and dude, I was like carrying with a Lance, dude. I think it was awesome. The side steps make it really fun. Bounced around a lot. Yeah. For Wild, well, for Worlds, I've basically played everything. Range is like I've been told not to do range in these games because the money economy is really bad in this game. You can't like afford a lot of stuff with it. But in World, my first ever main weapon was Charge Blade. Cause I remember I mained it, and then like a week after the game came out on release, I played on Xbox One at the time. They nerfed the hell out of Charge Blade. Like I remember being like uber bonkers broken, and then they nerfed it, and then I swapped to Switch Axe. They didn't like Switch Axe, so I found Greatsword, and ever since then I've mained Greatsword. But Greatsword, Bow, and Lance are my weapons. Bow is basically like a melee range weapon to me, so that's why I've liked that one a lot. Also, did it tell you how to get to the training? I don't know what that is. Is it this? I don't even know what this is. But when I first played Monster Hunter, I thought it was kind of stupid to like branch out on weapons because I was like, how am I supposed to get good at a weapon? And I played enough and I was like, I get it. I get why people made multiple weapons. What is this? Reward tickets and coins. Good night, Frank. Thank you for stopping by in my yapping sessions while you're getting freaky with me out of the blue every now and then. I don't really want to use Greatsword, so we're just going to assume that we don't need to do this right now. Probably. I'm guessing it's good for something, but I don't think I need it right now. That'll probably be something I mess with when I stop streaming and like get bored and try it for like 2 seconds to see what it is. I don't know if I killed that thing fast or not, by the way. Probably not that fast, but I don't know. I will say, playing this game, my expectations were this game was going to be really, 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 really hard. Which is, I mean, I'm not far into the game yet. I get that, but from what people were talking like, they thought this game was, I thought this game was going to like bend me over and abuse me like crazy. But so far, it hasn't been too bad. But the way people talked made it seem like I was going to have a terrible time playing this game. I can buy blue mushrooms? That's kind of useful, actually. Thanks, Grandma. Herb and boom. It could be the way people remember it. I don't know. I'm really not sure. The same thing with Dark Souls, though. People told like Dark Souls is supposed to be like the hardest thing ever, but then I guess when I was a kid and I played it, it was pretty hard. But then again, I don't know. I also feel like I just adapt to games really fast. Because even as a kid, I got good at Dark Souls really fast. And when I played Monster Hunter World for the first time, I didn't really struggle too much. Well, I will say, Diablos on Monster Hunter World, when I first ever played that game, I was stuck on that boss for like a monster for like a day and a half. That monster was the biggest wall I've ever had in a Monster Hunter game so far. Even harder than, like, legit, this sounds hard to believe, but even harder than Fatalis in World. That monster gave me such a hard time. I don't have no seeds? I thought I had seeds. The red seed. True to game, you talk about the glasses? Well, funny enough, right? Which, I guess it's funny to me. I'm like a mega tryhard sweat lord at Call of Duty. Like the new Call of Duty just came out a few weeks ago. Like, I think 2 weeks ago. I'm top 200 in the, or top 300 in the world globally, like playing score-wise, which is not like top 300 skill-wise, but I play the heck out of the game, and I'm really good at COD, and I've wanted to go pro. There's like tiers to it, but I was like, I don't want to stream COD because that seems stressful. So I was like, well, I want games where I can like yap, and this is a good game to yap. So, or these games. Which is kind of funny too, right? Because when most people think of like COD players, they think like brain rot and stuff, which I will not lie, I got some brain rot on me. But I like games like Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, Fire Emblem. It's like, I'm just really good at FPS games, but I do not like FPS games. Like, I like them because I'm good at them, but like, if it's up to me, I would not play that. For like longevity's sake. It's hard to explain. Also, I just did the same thing I just did. I need to go get a red seed for my box. I like Legend of Zelda also. Legend of Zelda Pokemon. I really like Pokemon and Legend of Zelda. Which is just weird. Because most people would think I would not like any of those games. Because it's the opposite of like brain rot, rushing in, turning your brain off, shooting things. But, I don't know. This is what I like. I also like these games. Bro, I like the idea of them more than the newer Monster Hunter games because I actually have to prep. Also, I literally just forgot again to get a red seed out. I don't know if I can use these to make stuff, but it's a seed. Like, that's how bad my attention span is. I just forgot to get a red seed 3 times in a row. In the span of, like, not even a minute. I'm just thinking, dude, this is going to be so much editing down. I don't really know how to edit, but we'll attempt it. What do you think, Ruax? Like an hour-long video? Because a lot of this, to be fair, is just me walking around gathering things. So I don't really know how much time we want. I don't have any fertilizer. I don't even know where to get fertilizer from. My common sense is telling me to go get dung from a monster and use that as fertilizer, but I don't know how true that is. I haven't talked this long in so long. My throat is not used to this. Okay, there's no point in looking at what I have to make. Cause I know I don't have enough to make it. So we'll just do it again. Only the interesting bits or the story stuff. I guess that's true, but I don't know what's considered an interesting bit. I guess to me, because I'm the one talking, so I don't know what's interesting from what I'm saying, if that makes sense. That I mean. It'll be my first time. 20 minutes? Dude, this is a lot of shit to cut down to 20 minutes. That's insane. Also, I feel like for Monster Hunter, they would very much prefer, like, long-form stuff. Because I've never seen a Monster Hunter video that's 10 or 20 minutes. They're all, like, 30 minutes to an hour long. I don't know if that's, like, a trend we should follow. Okay, where is this Yankatku at? Honey. I need honey. Maybe this area will actually give me more than just one honey and not have any more honey. I've used all the honey. And there's a YouTuber called Rux, Gettyfuck Gaming. His videos are like legit like an hour and a half long per video. That's like kind of the stuff I'm used to watching on Monster Hunter. I haven't seen a video that's less than 30 minutes tops. There's also weird faces. What's the little reason behind the faces? They're just decrepit statues? Where are the crabs at? Is this not the area that has crabs? I've been told to be careful about crabs. Is this not where the little crabs are? Or is that like the beach? Is that like an actual beach map? I do not want no smoke. Okay, I guess I want the smoke because you're here. Hang on, guys. Oh, I missed. Why is it so hard to hit these things? Did I just jump? I don't know why I really did that, because I'm like, I have like 30 seconds to attack them. Where is the crabs is what I'm saying, dude. Where's the Daimyo Hermitaur? But how long, what kind of vibe? I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out maybe. I don't know. It's probably literally, like I said, it's going to be ass. That's fine. It'll be more fun than anything, so I can say I've edited something. It's not like I expect my Monster Hunter Freedom 1 video to pop off on the YouTube algorithm. You know? Like I said before, dude, I can't even find a video of this online on YouTube. There's like 2 videos. And one is literally talking about how bad this game is, how jank it is. Okay. Dude, these things hurt, which I guess I have 1 defense. So I can't really get mad that I'm taking a lot of damage when I can already make armor that I'm not making already on purpose. 1 billion views, dude. Is that like a Monoblos reference? I think I picked up what you're putting down. Isn't it like the final mission of this is you fight a white Monoblos? I think that's like the final mission of like the actual single player story. You fight a white Monoblos, I think. Dude, if my video got 20 views, I'd be hype. Screw about billion, dude. That's a lot of views. That's too many views. More billion? Fair enough. That would unironically be my luck, where like some random crappy edited video gets all the views. Which, to be fair, if that happened, would keep their expectations low. They wouldn't expect anything good out of me. Maybe that's... Oh. That thing took a hit for me. Shout out the white Velociprate that the game never explains why there's a white Velociprate. It's never mentioned in any other game where there's a white Velociprate. Shout out. Shout out it. You're a real one. See, that's how we get them, though. Is we do bad editing and bad thumbnails. They don't expect a lot out of us on the editing department. They come for us. And not the shittily made thumbnails about that's like a paragraph of text on it, you know? Now it's mad. Okay. I might be dead here. I can't see anything. I'm stuck on a wall. You wouldn't attack me, right? You wouldn't attack a defenseless mitt now, would you? That you would. But you did kill me. Good flash, nerd. I'm ready for, I know it's already too early to be thinking about it, but I'm ready for Freedom Unite when, like, the Greatsword has a charge and stuff. Because I'm just watching the monster do, like, 2 turns to a head snipe, and I'm like, dude, I'm ready for this. I'm ready for the head snipes. I can see it taking place as I play this. I'm, like, envisioning it before it even starts. We're gonna aim for 20 views on the first video. That's when we peak. 20 views. That's a W in my books. Okay, I blinked for 2 seconds and I got my swiped. Okay. I love those hitboxes. Really nice. Really good, really good. I can't see him, but I'm assuming he's doing good things over there. Oh. My ration. I need my meat. You think the rations are kind of like Hot Pockets? Where they just have like random like meat, like bread? Dude, a Hot Pocket sounds so good right now. Just throwing that out there. The things I would do for a Hot Pocket. Oh my god. The things I would do. What time was that? I don't know. Did they not show you the time when you do this? Nope. Why is the Moss one attacking? I didn't know they could attack. Oh, do it to me, Mosswine. Okay. Is this the only game they attack in? Or, like, do they only attack in, like, the early games? Because in World, they don't attack. Or World and, Wilds. Or Rise. I don't think they're in Rise anyway. Dude, let me fucking... Oh, there we go. Now you can bully me as much as you want. And for you, buddy, I'm coming. Oh, you got one-shotted? Okay. Cool. Not so tough now, are you, bucko? Shout out the blue mushroom. Dude, we're professional. We're professional monster hunters. I got nothing from that. I'm so used to the old games where you have like 2 rows of rewards. In this game, I got 1 extra item from this monster as my reward. How much of the armor do you think we can make after killing it twice? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Leprosy. Helmet. Is there no Kutku head? I guess there's no Kutku head. Kutku chest. Do not have a scale. I feel like that would be the most common thing to have, but okay. Scale. Okay. So is there only 2 armor pieces that's Velociprey? I mean Cuckoo. There is the chest, which gives +4 attack. Cuckoo. Okay, there's 3. There's 3. There's 3. There's 3. And then so it's 4, 8. There's only. Am I stupid? 1, 2, 3. Okay. You have 4. 4. 4. Okay. So you get. Is there tiers to this other than 10? Like throwing skill. Oh, it's not a +1. Don't worry, Pixie, we will slay, because I gotta get this anyway. Oh. I don't know if there's anything that gives, like, attack up. Which we can't do that, because it takes a black Gravios. Which is insane you can even see that this early, by the way. Fishing. Okay. We'll get a new hat. New hat, girly. And new leggings, because we can't do nothing with them. That hat's kind of slay. Just saying. Can I make a weapon with this stuff? Genprey and Ioprey. I don't want to do dual blades because I feel like dual blades, well, one, it takes Wrathless webbing, but I feel like I don't want to do that. I want to stay true to the sword and shield lifestyle. How do I not have anything more than 1 scale? Actually, didn't I put a scale or something inside my box? Does it realize I have stuff in my box? Fashion Hunter is the true end game of Monster Hunter. Let's be real here. If you don't care about fashion, like, are you really playing the game? Okay, does it realize I have this stuff? Or does it not? I don't know how this game works. Does it realize I have stuff inside my box, or do I have to actually have it on my character to read it or recognize it? I'm not sure. Let's see. Do I not have enough? Oh, that's cut. Oh, cut cute. Okay, now I'm even more confused. Now I have 0 out of 1. Did I not? Did I put my scales up by accident? Take out. Most likely I need on me or something. I thought I just had a scale. Did I just magically remove a scale? No, I had one. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Because we don't have enough stuff anyways. There's no point in sweating about it. That. Okay. So what did we do to our defense right there? There's 5. And there's 1. So what? Our defense went up by like, what, 16 times? Because the other armor pieces were 1. These Velociprey are both 8. Something like that. But it'd be 5. It'd be 5. And then 8. 16. There's 3. 19. 19. 5. So what? Whatever that is. Almost 4 times. Almost 4 times. A little under 4. I think. Don't. I skipped math 4 in high school. I don't know math, but I think it's almost 4 times. I think. This would be a good... Okay. Hypothetically, right? Hypothetically. If I get this armor set, I'll have attack up with a really strong sword and shield, right? How overkill would it be? Just to do it, right? Would it be for me to go fight Rathalos and just farm him? There's no need to do it. It'd be overkill. But like, I almost killed it with this weapon unupgraded one time and bad armor. I'd have attack up. So like, technically, I should be able to kill it pretty easily. I think. I mean, it'd be overkill. But it'd be kind of fun. I think. Maybe. I don't know. There's probably no need to do it. But I mean, it will be overkill because this sword and shield is pretty strong. And I'll have attack up, which I don't know how much of attack up gives percentage in this game. Just do it. That could be like our next stream. I think it would be worth. I just think it would like legit ruin the pacing of this game. I would be absurdly strong, I feel like. For the fashion, I'll do it. I got you. I won't do it this stream though, because my goal with this stream is to get this armor set, then we'll cut it for the day. We attempted the first time on that again. I mean, yeah. And Pixie in Monster Hunter games, getting an attack up on an armor skill is pretty big. It usually helps a lot. Blind him for some easy healing. I mean, dude, we'll get the drip. I would like to think Rathalos probably has one of the best armor sets in the game. I don't know what it is in this game, but I know usually it's like weakness exploit. That would probably be pretty good. Probably. I know the defense would be crazy high. Which I don't know what's more important in this game. I'm assuming defense is probably pretty important. Or if there's like a armor set that gives you sharpness, because sharpness in the early games is pretty important. I know that. Ow. I love them stepping on me, knocks me down. It just definitely doesn't ruin the flow of the combat or anything. Okay. Am I dead here? Probably. Probably am. I'm stuck in a wall. Nice tailspin. Thanks for the tailspin, bucko. I want to know, is the Rathian in this game? That is my favorite monster of all time. And your fun Monster Hunter fact of the day is the Rathian was the first ever designed monster in Monster Hunter history. Like moveset wise and stuff. She was the first ever monster. First ever. Ow. I'm surprised I haven't got shells. I feel like, isn't shells like the most common thing this guy can drop? And I've got one shell out of killing him twice so far. That don't make much sense. Get staggered, buddy. Oh. Ow. Ooh. I was gonna use hammer this game, but I was told and seen that hammers cannot knock out in the first gen. So I was like, well, I don't really want to use a hammer if I can't knock something out. It's kind of the hammer's whole identity, you know? Coming down. Uh-oh. We're duking it out. Well, like, I remember seeing a video talking about how hard it was to fight it. It took him like 2 hours to fight a Yeon Cut Ku, and he was like ecstatic when he killed it. But I'm like, so far it doesn't seem that bad. So far. I mean, there's probably a monster in here that'll probably wall me off for a while, but that's kind of be expected, you know. But I feel like I haven't found one in this game yet. will say the iframes on rolling in this game is pretty bad. I will say that. It's pretty bad. Oh, he's mad. The boy is mad. Do 2 turns. Blinded. Free healing time. After I kill this thing, I gotta turn my heater off. I am sweating. I am genuinely sweating. He may have been doing the 4-man one and had no idea. Okay, look. I didn't realize you had to talk to the old man to do the single-player quest stuff. I thought it was just the game just throws you in at it, right? So I did try the 4-player one. But that, you know, I guess I should have expected something. Try this game called Uma Musume that you definitely have no idea about. Dude. Pixie. This is your new friend here. Uma Musume. I'm the one that put Grumpy Pixie on to Uma Musume. But yeah, I got 80 hours in the game. Which isn't a lot, but I played it a little bit. I gotta update my game and try to get the, what's her name? Maruzinski skin. The Christmas one? I don't know if I missed that yet. I mean, not Christmas, but Halloween skin. But Grumpy Pixie really likes that game. She plays that a lot. I think our favorite character is Right Shower. Unless she's had a new favorite, but that's I remember her liking. Mine's favorite is Gold Chip. I like Gold Chip. I like Gold Chip. Gold Chip's pretty cool. Gold Chip's like me for real. We're just special. Your favorite is not right. Well, last time you've told me your favorite, it was Rice Shower. Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? Also, why does this guy keep going in a circle? He's trying to time me out, dude. Dude, what is this thing doing? Okay. Okay. Well, you said you hate her, but like, I feel like you could say that about any horse, but you didn't say like you actually hated the character. You said you hated because she was losing. You know what I'm saying? You didn't say you like hated the character. I thought it was. Who's your favorite character then? All right, this thing's in a weird ass loop. Mati Kane Fuku Kiatu. Well, how do you say it? Oh my god, this thing finally decides to move to another area. I mean, I know you liked her too. I just thought Rice Shower was still your favorite. I was not caught up on the Grumpy Pixie lore. I want this guy to die. He's drawing his life out. He's drawing his life out. He could have died at the other place where there wouldn't be a bunch of monsters to interrupt me carving him. But no, he wants to die here where there's 7,000 monsters in our way. Fake friend. Hey. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes. Oh, you didn't get blinded by that? You were looking at it. Okay. I am getting gangbanged as we speak. I am getting abused. Oh, you're done now, buddy. There we go. There we go. The extended death scene of him dying takes 7 seconds. I got a shell. Got a shell. Got a shell. There we go. That's one armor piece. I think two, actually. Need a webbing. Okay, that's all three. I'm gonna turn my heater off, dude. I am dying. I am actually sweating. Like, genuinely sweating. Oh my god. Whoa. That's hot. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn my AC on when it's already like 30 degrees outside. I'm dying. Oh my god. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm glad that quest ending takes a minute. Definitely not long at all. Shout out the blurry quest cleared icon. I have 5,000 in it. Heavy bow gun. Do I just have to like kill a monster repeatedly to get more training on it? Is that what that means? Like that means? I unironically think this is the longest stream I think I've ever done. I think it uses like 2 hours. What? I'm so confused. I just got scales. I'm so confused. Did I got shells. Did I get? I thought I got scales. I thought. I got 5 shells. Wait, what? Yeah, give me the shells. I'm so confused. Is that not what it wanted? Or does it actually have to be my menu? Because I have 7 shells. No, I need scales. I'm stupid. I need scales. I have not got scales. I need scales. I need scales. Okay, hang on. Hang on, hang on. So it can be in my box, because the other things are in my box. Alright. I'm going to do one more, then I'm going to get off. I'm starving right now. I am starving. I am starving. I'm very hungry right now. I have talked so much today, I have worked up an appetite, which is insane. Potion. Okay. I need my sustenance. And then I can technically still craft. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't have to be on me. Am I going to eat? I don't know. I got cereal. I'm gonna eat cereal while I actually cook something. I'm just so, like, I just want something to eat. Go to Wawa? Dude. Shoot, that's not, I wish. I never got their Thanksgiving thing, dude. The Thanksgiving thingy. Like the sub thing? Dude, that's what I should have got. Damn it. All I'm saying, Zoe. So let's go to Wawa. I'd be down. Just saying. Well, that'd be a bad idea money wise, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. How have I not gotten scales? I've gotten everything else but scales, and scales are the most common thing, I think, right? Doxed, dude. Get doxed. Get doxed. Get your name doxed. Get doxed, nerd. Dude, my arms are so sweaty. They had Christmas drinks! Oh my god. I wasted one of my 2 potions. Awesome. Okay, let's start. Dude, Dude, isn't McDonald's 24/7? I can go get a Grinch meal thing, dude. I could do that. My mom did give me like $30. She was like, "Here you go, buddy." She was like, "I felt bad for what I said to you a while ago." So here you go. Thanks. Go do that. Go do that. Could do that. I could do that. Could do that. Take this, bitch! What am I hit? What? Okay. What am I supposed to hit this thing on? Why is it? Hell. So what am I supposed to hit? Because if I hit the back legs, it bounces off. The head bounces off. Am I just like? So what am I supposed to actually hit? I don't have green sharpness on this thing. If I had green sharpness, my attacks wouldn't bounce off. I think green's the highest in this game. And I think Freedom Unite, the highest is blue. Also, if you don't know, your sharpness dictates what bounces off or not. So like, if I had like yellow sharpness right now, I bounce off his legs. But if I had green sharpness, I wouldn't bounce off. I don't think I would. But sharpness dictates what bounces off and what doesn't bounce off. Yeah. Dodged. Good dodge, nerd. Ow. Dude, he's freaking hurting me, dude. He's too good. He's countering all my moves. Get flashed. Okay. Or not. I'm not even near him and he's tail swiping. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I'm getting serious. I have claw grip on now, dude. I'm locked in. Where are you going, buddy? Don't be scared now. Don't be scared. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Dude, this dude is just spamming tail swipes. Oh my god. What is your problem, dude? Oh, he stepped on me. What kind of Christmas drinks does Wawa have? Which, to be fair, I'm kind of surprised Wawa even had like a Thanksgiving meal as a sub. That does sound good too. I think my problem is I'm just such a big back and a fat ass. Anything sounds good like that. Like, just throw out a whole Thanksgiving meal into a sub. I would tear that thing up. That sounds delicious. That sounds amazing. Oh, great instance of me actually hitting something without it bouncing off. Heard the Gobbler? Is that what it's called? That sounds so good. I'm just so hungry right now, dude. I could anything right now sounds amazing. I thought about going to McDonald's, Louise. Thought about it. Give me that Grinch thing, just because I don't know. Sounds really good right now, honest. I don't really got much at the house right now, cause I kind of ate my sweet potato fries. I do got hot dogs. I got hot dog. I got hot dog. I like hot dog. I like hot dog. I like hot dog. I bought those the other day. about 2 packs of 16 for like $5. The Grinch meal is out. I legit, after streaming, might go to McDonald's. I really might. Can you have the socks? Sure. I don't want the socks. I want whatever the meal is. McDonald's is so good. McDonald's is so good. That's like my favorite fast food place to eat. McDonald's is so good. I don't have no more healing, by the way. I think before I stream tomorrow, I think I'm going to honestly go and farm materials before I stream. Hot dog cooking stream it's literally just throw them in the microwave. I don't feel like boiling them, and my microwave cooks them in like legit 10 seconds. Oh, he actually went to a new area. I thought he was just gonna loop that weird loop thing he was doing. Well, that's if I decide to go to McDonald's, though. I don't know if I am. I might. Might not, though. I don't know. It's like, do I feel like driving 30 minutes to go to McDonald's? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, do I feel like doing that? Like, really do I feel like doing that? I'm also probably gonna die here because I have no more healing, but that's fine. I feel like 1 death after fighting this guy 4 times ain't so bad. He stole my white star, dude. Give me that back. Don't do it to me. I hope if I die by this guy, I hope I die by him stepping on me. Oh, don't kill me. I feel like he's so close to dying. He stole my map! Okay. That's kind of important. I kind of need that. This dude stole my whole map. What the hell? What the helly? Oh. Well, I know he's at area 3, and the money's not a big deal, because I don't want the money, I need the materials. Peppermint cookies and cream, dude? Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Dude, you should not be telling me this when I'm hungry and willing to go drive an hour almost to get to Greenville. You should not be telling me this. Peppermint cookies and cream. That sounds amazing. I'm already in love with the peppermint and eggnog milkshake from Cookout, dude. I love that thing. That thing is so good. That thing is so good. Oh my god. That's so good, dude. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. You had to die in the worst area too, by the way. Where there's 7,000 monsters at. Anything for Wawa. I'm not gonna. I think Cookout's better than Wawa, but I do like Wawa. I do like the Wawa. I like Cookout more, though, to be honest with you. I think that's just because it's closer to me. I feel like if I also, well, I feel like if I lived in Greenville and was like, dude, let me go to Wawa, and it was like 5 seconds away from me, I might do that more often. Plus, I got another shell and not a scale. This game is not dropping a scale. Hey. Okay. I've gotten multiple shells, no scales. But yeah, I'm gonna cut it there for tonight because I'm starving. I am so hungry. I am so hungry. My badass self is starving. Shell? Okay, Why did it just give me ×4 scales? What? At ×4? Oh my god. I am gonna eat food. I just got my scales, so I'm in a good mood. Food time. It is food time. Actually, first it's time to make my outfit. Cause I heard something pop. Scared me. I think I can make the whole outfit now. I think. Go eat streamer. I am. But I got my scales. I think I can make my whole outfit now. I think. I think. I think I can make it. Wait. Did I not? Oh, it doesn't show it when you make it. I was like, where did it go? I was like, what? Kutku? Am I just stupid? Was there not a third one this entire time? What? Velociprey? Wait. Did I do all of this and there wasn't even a third? I thought there was a third one. Alright, hang on. Velociprey. Alright, Velociprey. This. Was there not a Kutku waste? You telling me I did that and I didn't even get what I wanted? I mean, I got everything, I guess. What? What? I'm at 8 attack. I thought there was another Kutku. Hang on. Before I get off, I'm gonna do one more thing. What is strength belt? What is this? Why does it give me +9 strength? It gives me +1 attack, by the way. It couldn't give me +2 to have what I wanted. It gives me health, though. Pretty good. Oh, here. No need for fear, boys and girls. There we go. Oh my god, my ass is out. Oh my god, I got booty shorts on. That was not part of the idea. Okay. Well, this is the fit then, because it gives me attack +10. Which gives me attack boost small. Which means it goes from small to large, which means you need 15 for medium and 20 for large. This is what we're rocking with. I did not plan for the booty shorts, guys. Damn! Okay. I don't know why I said it like that. Not that crazy. This is... I don't know if this is really drip, though. But this is what we got. What we got? We got what we want. We got attack up small. Right, we got what we wanted. So next stream, I guess we can attempt killing the Rathalos again. If we kill it once, that means we can kill it again, and I'll farm the entire Rathalos set before you're even supposed to fight it the first time. I think that's a fair enough deal, right? Fair enough. But, like I said, before I stream tomorrow, I'm going to go get herbs and stuff to make potions, and I'll get more of that. Oh, steak. Thighs out, monsters out. Dude, my monster thighs are out right now, dude. We're balling. We're going to save my game, and this is where I'm going to call it a night. Save my game. I've never heard that music before. Never heard that before. Alright. I don't really know how to do an outro. Like I said, I just yap. So, thank you guys for coming. I think this is legitimately the longest I've ever streamed before. So, shout out for that. But, I will start streaming again tomorrow at 6 o'clock. And tomorrow, let's go for 5 hours. We got 4.5 hours today. Let's go for 5 hours. 6 to 11. Or maybe even 6 to 12, depending how we're feeling. Because I definitely did not eat enough today because I'm so hungry. And this heat is making me really sweaty. But this game is not as bad or as hard as I thought it would be. It's very fun. As you were here, and I appreciate that. So, thank you to everyone who came to see me. And peace, peace. That's an anime.